Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-dum-dum. What's up, everybody? Uh, it's me, Long Tom. We're gonna do some Legos today. Here, let me get my coffee out of there. Let me move all my stuff out of everywhere real quick. Um, yeah, went out and bought the Who's and What's, all the Lego sets. I went to the here. I'm gonna hide this for a minute. I got a couple things I want to get into, but grab this bad boy. We got Peely and Sparkplug's camp, and of course the Durr burger. I had gone to the Lego store the day they came out. They'd only been open for like 3 hours, I think. And granted, that's on me, but they were already sold out of Klombo, so I had to wait for it to show up in the mail, which it did the other day. Very excited. We got our boy, the namesake of Kaverns Klombos. But let's see if I can get this to balance precariously while I go do some other things real quick. But at least everybody will know what we're doing here. So yeah, I'll BRB. That's a good spot for that, right? Dun 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 dun. All right. I'm back. Fun way to start the stream by leaving the room, I know, but here I am. Uh, Duty calls, but welcome to the people just popping in. But yeah, we got the Klombo set, like I was saying a little earlier in the stream. Of course, I was talking to myself at that point. But we've also got the Durr Burger set, and oh, we are started. What am I doing? And then we've also got Sparkplug and Peely's Camp, which is going to be the one we're going to start with. I noticed something cool when I was setting up the stream. This set is 77075. This one is 77076. And then this one, take a wild guess, guys. 77077, which I don't know. I just like numbers. But them also being right in a row is fun too. I mean, it makes sense, you know, the productions and whatnot. But sorry about the lighting on my little cam, by the way. It's a sunny / cloudy day here, so it just keeps going back and forth. But I put the camera a lot closer than I normally do, so hopefully, you know, that's a better view for you guys. You know, I can switch it back to a more overhead view if this doesn't work out, but I really like the way the last looks on the Mario Kart build went with the camera down low like this, so I figured we'd try it. And since I tend to build right here in front of me, you know, at least you'll see, you know, there'll be something going on. You know, it might not be exciting, but anyways, super pumped about these. How do you come open? The Mecha Team Leader set, I guess, is coming out later, which is priced wildly, in my opinion. Like it, I'm really curious, like piece count, stuff like that, because oh, this is going to be quick. My goodness, look at these 4 tiny bags, and already a base built for us. It's got 4 corners already. But yeah, the Mecha Team Leaders, I'm curious what else it comes with, because I think it's $200 and something. It's crazy. You know, like the Peely Bone was only, I think, 100, right? But all right. Redeem your in-game bonus outfit. Nope, better not show you guys my QR code. But all right, starting right off, number uno. First thing we get to do is build Peely and give him dynamite. So I'm already a fan of this build. They know how to get me. Just give me Peely with some dynamite and a sword, and we're good to go. Make the dynamite fit in his hand better. Yeah. If you're looking for adventure and a good time, look no further. Peely is on the job. Oh, oh, oh. It'll never focus. There we go. Look at this guy. A little faith goes a long way, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't get more entertaining than that. I almost forgot to introduce my co-star, little Lego Long Tom. He's got his coffee. He's ready to go. He he oversees all the builds. He hangs out here, sipping his coffee, judging me. But all right, after Peely, we get to make a skeleton. They want you to just start playing immediately with this kit. That's fun. Like, don't even worry about building. Just, yeah, you know, do stuff instead. Hoo hoo hoo. Old school pickaxe. I wonder if at some point they'll start adding the new weapons to the sets, or variations thereof. But we got our little skeleton. Cooperate, camera. Yeah. There he was for a second. I just got to convince my camera that this is the closest object somehow. But all right. Enough playing around. How's everybody in chat doing today? On this beautiful Wednesday. Do 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 do. Let's see, is that the right gray piece? That's the right gray piece. We're building the little workbench right now, which I saw a comparison video that Brick and Nick did. Size scale, like scale size game to sets, and these are much smaller than in game, but also, you know, still kind of convey, you know, the idea of what the piece is supposed to be. So it'll be easier to store, I guess. But whether it's game accurate or not, they got my money. Ah. I miss the old workbenches, not gonna lie. There's part of me that's worried like someday our old worlds aren't gonna work anymore in the game, and then all my workshop museums will be rendered obsolete somehow. This is what we got so far. It's kind of neat. The grinding wheel will go on top there, obviously, but let's see. Speaking of, you live in there. You go right in that hole. All right. Cute. The little top piece for the grinder. All right. Oops. Put it together too quickly. It wasn't secure. Vroom, vroom. All right. There it is. I got a little spinny wheel. Boop. This little top bit flips up and down like you would presume the actual equipment does in game. I wonder if at some point we'll get what's jigger interactable, like the animated workbenches, I guess is what I mean. That'd be cool. That would be neat. But yeah, definitely a little bit smaller than the in-game versions. But regardless, it'll still look good in a like a little diorama, or you know, it doesn't need to be the focus of the build. You know, it could be something in the background as you know, Klombo stomps by or whatever. All right, bag 2. We get to use our big grass piece here finally. Finally, I say. 14 minutes into the stream. The first 5 of which I was playing with my cats. I'm kidding, I wasn't playing with cats. I guess our next little bit here, we're building a loot llama. I normally dump everything out into a tray in my lap, which also, of course, forces me to build in my lap. So that's not interesting content either. Just this stays static the whole time, and because believe it or not, I want you guys to enjoy this too. I don't want to, you know, just be like do 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 do. Oh, a bag of bits I didn't open from bag 2. Hey, look at that! It's our buddy. Our our most favorite friend in the game. But alright. Boop. Need a bunch of these little black nipple plug pieces. Like, meow. I don't know. I'm sure they have like an official name, but I don't know what it is. Alright. So we're going to slap some of these snot bricks, studs not on top. Allows you to build off the side of things. Let's see. Do. I guess it doesn't matter which end is which since they're identical. Where, oh where could that piece be? I saw, I don't know if it was a TikTok or if it was just like a Reddit post or I don't know. I honestly I consume too much social media sometimes. Um, but essentially, uh, the post was, my brother just sorted his Lego set he's building by color. Is that crazy or whatever, And I was like, wow, that seems like a lot. But then there's also times when I'm like, why can't I find this one gray piece? So maybe it would be not a terrible thing. All right. Now orientation goes back to mattering, so we'll pretend that we have been paying attention the whole time. Oh, because they're tan. That's why. I like to think I'm going to do this exact same thing on the other side, but that's how you end up taking a bunch of pieces back off. With my luck, it'll be the other side will be completely different. But we're getting our little llama pinata tufts in place along the side. I presume those brown things are supposed to be its little saddlebags. We'll find out. Alright, let's see. Oops. I spun it 45 degrees too far in my spin. Hey! Ah, darn it. I could have mirrored it the whole time. That's alright. It would have taken just as long. Not like it would have made it any quicker. I'm still going to have fat fingers the whole time. Still haven't figured out a reasonable solution to the music problem. I would love to have music in my stream, but the only thing that I have a lot of that isn't copywritten is my own stuff, and I wouldn't do that to you guys. But alright, we got our little llama. We got some legs. We're about to attach the rest of his body, but little flaily legs are adorable. Alright. This guy can live right there. What are we doing? We need a hinge plate. Here it is. Blue, dark blue hinge. And one of those. that lives here. Boink. Do 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 do. Here we go. Okay. Now we got to build some crazy thing. What is this? One of these on a round. Make sure there's not a black round in here that I'm missing. Sometimes the dark gray and the black are difficult for me to distinguish. Alright, and then this goes in here. And now 2 little clippy pegs on either end of that. Oh, it's his ears, I bet. Derp. And that attaches here, which means this whole thing must rotate like that. There we go. So I'm presuming we just built his bottom jaw leading back to his head. And, from what I can guess from these next directions, I am right. It's the first time. Somebody mark it down. It's never happened in the history of my stream that I've guessed what we're doing correctly. Cool, cool. That's great. And this goes on here. Alright. That couldn't be more adorable. Look at this little guy. Little flaily feet. I don't think he's done yet. Oh no, he's done. Oh wait, no he's not. I forgot some parts. I always do that. It'll be fine. But he'll be done in 2 pieces. That's it. That's the llama. Adorable. Hey, what's up, Panda? Jose, how are you both? Sorry, I didn't notice you guys come in. I was wholly focused on this adorable little llama. Heck yeah. But if you're just getting in here, you missed the very first thing they had us build was Peely with dynamite and a sword, and I was sold right there. It was, and then we've got a little skeleton guy. We all know what skeletons look like. The camera doesn't need to focus. We just one of the old style pickaxes, and then we got the little workbench action going on. The camera will figure it out eventually. Maybe. No. Oh, there we go. It's got a little spinny wheel. This top bit flips up and down. Meep, meep. The wheel spins. But yeah, now we got a llama. Like I was saying at the beginning, this is a shockingly small amount of pieces, and we're already onto the terrain. I'm super pumped about the wolf out of the whole set. That's honestly the best part of the set, in my opinion. And of course, they kept it for bag 4, so. But we're getting there. We got to make some terrain now so the skeletons have somewhere to attack. They didn't tell me to do that. It would have bit me in the future. This guy. Oh, bricks out. These pieces. One side has just the single line, but then the other side has a brick texture. I want the brick texture out on those. Got some elaborate structuring here. Look at this. This one's already done for me. I didn't even have to do anything. They're like, next, build this piece. See, that's where that piece would have bit me if I'd putting it on. It's for the top of this door. Meow, meow, meow. That just goes right on there. All right. Interesting. Oh. It's because I have made a guffaw. Happens. A lot. There we go. Need this guy. This guy. We need to be doing that, though. Not one of those. Did anybody catch Caverns and Klombos last night? We had a good episode. It was fun. It went completely off the rails, but even more so than usual, but that just made it a little more fun. The VOD should be up by now, I think, actually, if people are interested in that kind of thing. Okay, so this and this are oriented improperly. But this is what we got so far. Just a little rune structure. Boop. I keep forgetting that that top camera is reversed, so that, you know, when I put something in front of it, the lettering's the right way. But I'll remember eventually. Alright, I think this is the little baby-sized fire that we get to make. Like I was saying, Brick and Nick did a comparison in-game versus set, and these are significantly smaller than the actual props in-game, but still cool. Let's see. Need one of those. Fire comes out of the yellow ones. Interestingly enough. Oh, that's kind of fun. So all the logs are going to be one of these little arm pieces with a wolf claw stuck in the end. How many of those do I need? 2. Oh, I guess not all of them. I take it back. 2 of them will be like that, and 2 of them will be with round ends like this. Didn't mean to lie to you, chat. What a bad host. Alright, so these guys... Oops. I got a little too rough with that one. Get on there. Yeah. And that's our whole campfire. Like I was saying, considerably smaller than the in-game versions, but still a pretty cool little campfire. Start moving people in. Why'd they pick their camp? Maybe they just wanted to be near this llama. But this seems like a terrible place to camp. It's full of skeletons. Bag 3. Look at all these extra pieces they gave us. That's crazy. I really, these aren't left out. These are extra. I promise. But bag 3 brings us to Sparkplug, who, whenever I have a village that has vehicles in it, Sparkplug is always my go-to for a villager. Wait, she looks upset here. Look at look how mad she is. But in a typical new Lego fashion, she has 2 heads. Or 2 sides to her head, rather. Come on, camera, you can do it. I have faith in your ability. a lot happier on that side of the face. And they get an axe, which is black, so it must be made out of wolf claw. Is that how you get black in game? I don't know. It's been so long since I've played survival that I couldn't even tell you how most of it works now. But here we got with their wooden axe. What's exciting, and now I know full well that it's, you know, the wolf's tail, but there's this piece in here which looks a lot like a Shatterhorn blade from the game, or a piece of Shatterhorn. But I don't think we're gonna get updated weapons in any set soon. So unfortunately, because I wonder if there will be another run of Lego Fortnite sets in 2025. Gonna have to look into that after the stream. But we have moved on to torsos of the wolf, which again, pumped. I am most excited out of everything in the set for the wolf, honestly. What am I... Oh, because they want me to build another undercarriage, that's why. Look at me, just jumping ahead. Who does that? Me, constantly. That's who does that. It was a trick question. Flip it over, put this in there, and then add one of these to the top. And then slap this bad Larry on here. Pow! Right? Right. And we need gray with a bunch of these little pyramid pieces. These are like the little spikes you see on leather punk jackets. Yeah. Look, look at these little guys. It will never focus, but it's a tiny pyramid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did I get all four? I got all four. All right. And that lives on the back end. We need some shoulders. We're going to repeat that same pattern with the studs on the front end of this guy. Making him all spiky on his bits. Oh. Man. Working on black is hard. I skipped a whole black piece. That'll make it look way better if I do it right. See, look at that. Isn't that better? Wildly different with just the addition of one piece. Snap. And a random flower I didn't expect. But this is where we're at with the wolf body. I'm pretty pumped. And that brings us to the last bag, bag number 4. So, this is a fun little set. It's like a little quick. I don't know, how long was that? 40 minutes, something like that. Or will be, rather. Because I didn't start exactly at the beginning of the stream. I'm predicting it's going to take, X amount more minutes, but anything could happen between now and then. So don't change that dial. Hey. Exciting things like me being able to find pieces. I'm so flummoxed right now. I don't even know what this piece is, brah. Is it black? Found it. There's a black reverse slope. Alright. Little tiny... What? Oh. Well, that's going to be a problem. Come apart, friend. Every once in a while I like to do it wrong, just so I can show you guys what not to do when you are building your set, I'm thinking of you guys. That's what's up. Ooh, the yellow piece, I presume, is going to be his glowing eyes, his heart of darkness. Right. One of those. Oh, that's a neat... Huh. The way that they get shapes, these people at LEGO, sometimes I'm really impressed, always. It must be nice having, like, access to infinite parts, to be able to, like, have the exact piece that you need all the time for a build. That's got to be awesome. And knowing all the pieces, that's got to be cool. like beyond knowing, you know, what they're called or whatever, but like knowing they exist as well, you know, like that oh, I just need a reverse slope curve 37, you know, or whatever, you know. Like a lot of stuff that I build, I'm sure you folks have noticed. I'm like, "Oh, I've never seen this piece," but that's because I don't really have a ton of Lego experience. I used to, you know, play with sets and stuff when I was younger, but as an adult in the future, uh, pretty much getting into Lego Fortnite got me back into building actual sets. So, oh, I got an itch. Okay, that doesn't look right. Ew, it's because it wasn't. Right? Yeah, something like that. Do 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 do. All right, we have two wolf haunches. They'll of course flip down in the finished bit, but here is the beginning of our wolf. Um, we of course have to do the exact same thing on the opposite side. So I'll get into that real quick. Do 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 do. I don't remember that other side being so quick, but that's it. Maybe it was because I was looking for the pieces or something. It took longer. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Whoa! Gravity's on. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Cacao. We have little bits of wolf. Just the tiniest bits of wolf. All right. Mm 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 mm. Okay. We're gonna do that 4 times because his front and back legs are all the same apparently. All right. So we know these are happening like such, along with some of these. The leg structure, what did we do for that? It's a hinge. On here, right? Right. Wham, wham, wham. Crushing it. Couldn't be better. 1, 2, 3, 4. these guys get slapped on thusly. Bam. Yeah. Look at this guy. Fix his legs so they look a little less broken, but Arr. 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 Is this what a wolf looks like? I don't even know. How do your back legs go, wolf? Does anybody know how legs wolves wolves legs work? Yeah, they go like back, like not as severely as I first had them, but huh, interesting. All right, but either way, we got ourselves a highly mobile and deadly wolf. Look at this. Look at the size of him. Holy cow. Hopefully there's so much space on here because eventually one day they'll let us do this in game. Because that would be the ultimate delight, is being able to ride wolves and, you know, have horses. Heck, I'd settle for a llama if they didn't want to do horses. Arr, 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 arr. It's all right. Oh, the spider. Sorry, spider. He was supposed to be mounted up here on top. So we've got our little runes and our little cute llama. And then we got our workbench. You can install that right here in the house if you want. Little baby campfire. Whee! And of course, the man, the legend, our action wolf. All right. So you guys can hang out over here. I'm gonna scoop up the bits that are left over, and we'll get right into the next part here. I feel like it's an error for Sparkplug not to have a sword too. Like, what's she gonna do with this axe? I think it only does like two damage. Yeah, the little skeleton is awesome. I'll figure out how to work my camera someday. But he is quite fun. And then the little baby spider up top of the build there. No Fortnite grassland scene is complete without a spider or two. All right. Get everybody a good standing spot. Do 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 do. I'm pretty pleased so far. Like I was saying, the low amount of pieces with the amount of detail that they're able to get out of it, like that's super cool. Do 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 do. Throw these in, and this is what's next. This one also comes with a spider and a skeleton. I almost said skeleton twice when I tried to say skeleton. But yeah, and it also comes with Beef Boss, who you can also get is the bonus outfit, redeemable in game, which I don't actually have that skin, so that's exciting. Otherwise, I'd give it to one of you fine folk. But yeah, who are the other people? Bright Bomber, And what is that guy's name? I always forget his name. It's a... Shoot. It's a skin that Joker wears, right? I can't remember. Come on, thumbs, do your jobs. Boy, it's gonna kill me now not being able to think of the name of the skin. Let's see what we got here, though. A little bit bigger set than the last one, but still only 546 pieces, which is not a lot. Ooh, look at these stickers, though. Boom. Have some. They got combo meals on there. What does that say in the bottom? Oh, no, it's just lines. But heck yeah. That will be exciting. Bags 3, 5. Here's number 1. And number 2. So only 5 bags and a lot of big plates in it. So a lot of real estate is going to get taken up by stuff like that. But let's see what we got. Oh, this set was big enough to come with a brick separator. Alright, we'll get those out of here. Let's just make a mess. But yeah, they didn't feel like anything in this set needed to come apart badly enough to provide a whole brick separator. Hey, what's up, July? How are you? Good to see you. We ripped through the Peely and Sparkplug's camp already, and yeah, we're about to get into Durr. Shwabam! But before we go into that, I gotta show off the wolf because he is so good. Like, they did such a good job with this guy. Like, going through a sunny/cloudy day here, so the lighting's a little bit touchy today, but we're getting by. Hey, what's up, Pablo? How are you, bud? Welcome to the stream. We're getting into the first bag of the Durr set. We just ripped through Sparkplug and Peely's camp. Peely was the first thing they had us build automatically right away. First thing he did, make Peely, give him dynamite. And the other little things in the set as well. A little workbench, a little cute llama, a little fireplace, or a little campfire rather. So, good stuff. Very first thing we get to do in this set is build Beef Boss. And then arm him to the teeth. Look at... That's ridiculous. Come on, focus, camera. He's like, I don't even know what to look at. Ay. But yeah, like I was saying, very first thing, put him together, arm him to the teeth. They know how to go right after my heart. They're like, give him Beef Boss, give him a big sword. Yeah, I'm excited for the Durr set. I had gone to the LEGO store, I mentioned earlier in the stream, and wrong one. They were already sold out of the Klombo, and so I had to order it and then wait for a day off and etc. etc. So, but we're here. It's happening. Super exciting. But yeah, Beef Boss is amazing. Hey, where's the rest of your bits, friend? I bet you they're in this little tiny bag. I love Beef Boss. Basically, my world is conquered by Durr. Thematic plays. Nice. Yeah, we've got a running joke in Caverns and Klombos that like the magic shop is all of them are it's like a franchise of magic shops, so they all use the Durr burger like the Durr burger like the smallest prefab there, and that's the magic shop. That's where you go to get all your because in K and K, there's not a lot of ways to do magic, but so you need like your magic potions and stuff, and stuff, and stuff that you eat to gain the ability. So a burger shop, it seems like a perfect place to obtain magic in K and K. Completely reasonable. But all right, Skelly number 2. We're gonna start a Skelly army. These guys. Ho ho ho. Dun 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 dun. Ah! We live in your walls now. That was a callback to one of my earliest videos. But all right. Yeah, the Skellies are great, Jules. They're super simple. They just, you know, their arms and legs snap on. That's it. You got a Skelly. I still can't get over the mold of his head though. Like that's just amazing. Like like it's even better than in game. I don't know. He might look that good in game, and I just don't pay enough attention to him, because he's one of the like original characters or whatever. I bet the Skellies feel invaded, right? They were here first, obviously. You don't get to be a skeleton overnight. All right, let's build us some tables, I guess. I'm just guessing they're tables. I don't know anything. You just want to sleep. Yeah, they're just trying to take a nap. Peely's out here with dynamite. They're like, we really wanted to be friends, but come on, man. uh, so, yep, once again, I was completely wrong. We're making a soda fountain that I thought was a table. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. This piece, and... Oh, there it is. Shwabam. I'm pro Skelly, as he says. Like this. This is kind of neat how they made the soda fountain, too. These are some of those snot bricks. The single gray ones. Well, they can be any color, but these guys with the little like foot on the bottom. But they've got them upside down along the front of this soda machine. Oh wait, no. I was looking at it wrong. What did I do? Wait, no, that's how they have it. What's going on? Oh, I have it attached wrong. That's what's going on. It looks cooler my way. I give up. I thought that it went on here like this, so that those would be the spouts, on the bottom of the thing, but that's not how it goes on there at all. I was about to compliment how clever they were, and then they, as usual, I was wrong. They didn't do anything. I just can't follow instructions. Beep, 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 beep. Well, 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 AXR. What's up, bud? Um, yeah, there's large fences at the perimeter of all my actual villages in my survival, so that the Skellies know the line. And if they cross the line, that's on them. You know what my villagers do after they cross the border. That's out of my control. Um, Bam. We got our first machine in the Durr burger. A little drink dispenser. Yeah. that is that is accurate. Skeletons have no business being out of the ground, regardless of time of day. Red, green, yellow, and another red. Interestingly enough, we got a little condiment station. We built on their graves. That's fair. Like, but I'm talking about the ones out in like fields and stuff that like I didn't do anything to them. I just walked by. What is going on here? All right, so to make what I presume is going to be whipped cream on this drink, what you are supposed to do is put this unicorn horn focus, yeah, into this single round stud, and then push it up through the bottom of this round brick so it makes a little dollop of whipped cream on top. Which is a lot of work for such a fine detail, but it's kind of neat. I dig it. Who's bedinging me? Oh, I wonder if you guys got to hear my phone just send me a message. I didn't realize my phone was linked to my computer, so I just got the message on my screen. Do do do. Very exciting turn of events. We're making a burger with lettuce, ketchup, mustard. Maybe it's cheese. Could be cheese. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, it could be the cheese. We don't know. We won't know until we lick the plastic, see what it tastes like. Oh, sorry, buddy. You go on the. don't any don't anybody call food and drug on me. This burger was just on the floor, but it's fine. The 5 second rule for burgers, right? Even in 3 second rule. Yeah, exactly. It was plenty of seconds, whatever. Oh, sticker time. We get to apply the register sticker. Which side is which? You want to be on that side, up like that. Yeah. Copy that. Boop. Sticker this register real quick. Boink. Little baby register. Neat. Right next to the burgers. Touching the food, that's gross. Alright, so this plugs in right here. This plugs in right there. Yep, copy that. But that's it. Whoa, I have so many little baby pieces left, but we're moving on to the next bit. This can't be left over. What can you possibly be for? I have just a stray piece. Oh, no, it goes underneath here. It goes in a hidden place that no one would have ever known it was missing. Somebody would have found me later on the internet, told me I did it wrong. Alright, so this is where we're at, what we got so far. Little Durr burger interior. I presume somebody's going to be coming in here to buy a burger. But I can't remember his name, so I couldn't tell you who. I presume it won't be the skeletons that are in the purchasing mood, but Lord knows I've been wrong before. Bag number 2. The XP system in chat. It's newish. It's been a couple weeks now, I think, that it's been out. You are ranked in chat by how much you talk. So, for example, apparently, you have said the most things, AXR. But someone can steal it from you. But what's weird is, like, Pablo's talking a bunch. Pablo should be... Because Pablo's been in here the whole time. What's going on? Oh, wait, no. Pablo's third. I guess AXR is just chatting more. I don't know. But, yeah, it's you don't turn it on, or... Yeah, good job, AXR. Finally, all that school paid off. But yeah, they don't ask you to turn it on or anything. It's on by default now, I guess. It might be able to be turned off. I haven't looked into it, because who's got that kind of time? All right. Back to the task at hand. We're gonna build ourselves a little Durr burger. You don't have to argue, Pablo. You can just say more things. Who knows? Maybe you get like XP for like emotes and stuff. I have no idea. Like I said, they just turned it on one day, and I just went with it. Oh heck yeah, dude, that's crazy. I'm not that high. I'm like 30 something, almost level 40. I finished the OG pass. I know that. So. I need 5 of these. All right. It's brickin' time. I don't know what that means, but I said it. This is a lot easier in game to make a pillar. Far less labor intensive. Alright, so there's 2. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about it so far, July. We got the little sprink. Little interior. I'm working on some pillars. I gotta make 5 of these bad boys. But, It is coming right along. Yeah, the pillars look great, right? And they got the brick texture on. See if I can get that to focus. Probably not. Yeah, it's got the brick texture. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Orange bricks, bricks. Uh-oh. Throw it out. That is it. uh, yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream, Brick and Nick did a comparison video between the scale of the sets and um, the scale of the game. And everything is smaller scale in the sets for uh, somewhat obvious reasons. You know, firstly, it would take way more parts, you know, to make stuff, but it's but apparently, if what you're saying is right, the pillars are accurate. But for example, the workbench from the other set is much smaller than it is in game. This is the campfire, which also much smaller than in game. Um, but yeah, these are great. Blue, blue. See if I can do this even faster. Ooh, without throwing all the pieces. Yeah, I'm pumped for Klombo. I'm so excited for Klombo, I wouldn't even do the stream without him. And, you know, I gotta say, it was really nice of LEGO to put out an entire set just to advertise for Kaverns and Klombos like that for me. Like, really gotta give it to LEGO on this one. That was really very generous of them. Uh, oh good, it's just inside another piece. I was like, don't do this to me, game. Ironically, that was the actual thought in my head was don't do this to me, game, and not, you know, Legos or whatever. Let's see. The stream thumbnail's clickbait. What do you mean it's clickbait? Do 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 do. Is it clickbait because you can't see Klombo right now? My first clickbait title. I'm so excited. I guess it doesn't really matter the orientation of these. So I'm just going to slap them wherever I feel like. One there. Do you feel better now, AXR? Actually, yeah, I was going to make a joke, Pablo, about when we do the collab or whatever, that I'd only be in it if the title was Ultimate Best, you know, most greatest ever, you know, like... All right, let's make some windows. They're not real windows. But yeah, we had to do the sets in order, AXR. We couldn't just, you know, jump right in at the end like that, you know? You gotta build up to it, man. You can't just, you know. Yeah, there was. I started to message you actually, Pablo, a couple times, and, like to make a joke, but then I was like, what if he reads this and thinks it's not a joke? So I was like, ah. I wonder if AXR is number one because they've been to a bunch of my streams. I wonder if it counts over numerous streams. Right on, Pablo. uh, yeah. If there's one thing I've learned about the internet, the joke always doesn't always come across though. So I tend to err on the side of caution with that stuff. I'm totally one of those people who like type out a whole paragraph and then be like, no, and just delete the whole thing, you know, like never mind. Because it always sounds good in your head, but, you know. Oh, gotta make two of those? Alright. Coming right up. Please send me your paragraphs. Right on. I'll keep that in mind in the future. Do, 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 do. I was gonna make a joke. Like one of them, I was gonna ask you if we were gonna if we were ready to collab yet, or if you were waiting to do a collab video with 7 creators in it first. Which I still think is hilarious. Don't mind me. But, you know, it's also one of those things that could have come across as me sounding whiny. You know what I mean? Like, you'll make 8 creators next. Yeah. Next, it will be 9 creators. But yeah, so I didn't want, you know, especially with us not like knowing each other personally, you know, outside of messaging, like I didn't want to, you know, come across as being like some whiny butthead, you know. All right, we got some walls for our Durr burger. Unlike all of my builds, they apparently have no problem putting things directly in front of the windows. These are the wall sections we just built on either end. And then, of course, here we are with the drink machine right in front of one of the windows. This would be cool if this was a drive-through window. I kind of wish it was. But alright, moving right along. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it does count over. Right on. That's cool. I did not realize that. So now everybody knows the guy to beat. You gotta, if you guys want to take that spot, you're gonna have to come to more of my streams and engage, engage, engage. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Crack me up. All right. There's a little short wall here for this part of the Durr burger. I think it's going to be taller when we're done, but yeah, Tron. That makes sense because Tron chats every week in Kaverns Klombos. He's one of the mods. So, but let's see. What is this? I'll tell him about LEGO Fortnite updates. All right, I missed something. Hold on. Got to go back farther. Bum, bum, bum. I can take your text as whiny and joking. No, you're missing the point. How do you see the XP, AXR? Jesus, AXR. That's intense. But yeah, how do you see the XP of people's X? Blah, blah, blah. Can you like click it or something? I don't. On the top right of chat. Oh, top fans. Is that what that is up there in the top? So if I click that, crazy. Interesting. Yeah. AXR spent a bunch of Bitcoin to get the #1 spot. That's interesting. I wonder, like, it's totally cool for engagement. I mean, look how much we've just talked about it. You know, just for for it solely for it existing. You know, so that's cool. But I wonder like where they came up with the idea and stuff. Oh, we've got another wall. Click out into place, making that little nook. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I do this every stream. I make these things, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put these up when I do the thing. You know, this thing over here. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put that up when and then, and then when I'm not doing the thing, I'm gonna take it down, and then I'm gonna do like the next one. And I never do it. But yeah, the windows are really cool. And moving on to the doors, though. Cram. Oh, they want it to go the other way. Got an orange doorknob here. Got a big glass door. Not quite done yet with it, but still cool as heck. I was super disappointed when I unlocked some of those new builds in the Battle Pass and the windows weren't actually see-through. Very, very, very disappointed. Such great sets from Lego. They have such great details to all of them. Yeah, they're definitely like that's what I was saying before. Like even with the minute amount of pieces that they did the sets with, like they got an incredible amount of detail in them. That's one of the things I've always loved about Lego is just how the pieces all fit together. But you know what I mean. Um, they've got some super clever people working for them. Big Dill gave me all his dill bits. Oh, AXR lost the top spot. They call me Panda's back. Let's see. Yeah. Uh, Oh, you don't have a place to stream, Pablo? Yeah, right. Brick Life gets all the cool stuff. I've heard that's got a lot to do with two different teams are working on them, and it's harder to make something work in Odyssey than it is in Brick Life. In Brick Life, it just has to sit there. You know what I mean? Oh, right. You don't have a top spot, Pablo. Yeah, you're gonna have to emote more. Like, hit that little react button in the corner a bunch. I don't know. I have no idea how it works. uh, yeah, the windows was to not even have one that you could see through. Like, I get a bunch of like them being walls, but especially so close to having just released a clear window, the red thing that we got from uh, wherever we got it, the first order pass. But with any luck, it'll be like other releases they've had where um, we got extra pieces later, like the Doom set. What was the other set we got more pieces for? There was a couple of them, I think. Me. Brick life is a forbidden word. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. It seems to me like they're trying to have some crossover between the two. Part of me suspects this bus they're talking about is going to bring you back and forth between brick life and survival somehow. Um, even if it's like a certain bus stop in a new island that we get or something. I don't know how exactly it would work, obviously, but I have my suspicions. Oh, well, I didn't do that right at all. Darn it. Should have been paying more attention and doing a little less speculating. They knew I was going to need this brick separator. They knew for this very moment. They're like, these are going to be hard as heck to get off of there. But yeah, that's my theory. A new superhero island that somehow connects to Brick Life. Brick Bay. Because there's apparently spires now in Brick Life too, so I haven't been on to look. I went and did the Star Wars stuff, and that's the last time I was there, so. Bum. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted it to be more like The Sims, I guess. Um, and in my experience, like I haven't played it with anyone really other than randos, you know what I mean? So there's no like real community aspect to it for me other than people stealing my car and ramming their car into me. That's uh, the jobs are kind of, for me anyways, I feel like I'm just, I don't know. I don't play video games to go back to work. You know what I mean? Like that's do 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 think I'm doing this right. But a lot of people have a lot of strong opinions about Brick Life. Certainly Reddit is full of them. Uh, try not to spend much time on there, but can't help it sometimes. But I did a Brick Life stream when it first came out with Jax Beck, and we were gonna do something together, and then he ended up getting sponsored by Lego, and yeah, I guess that was that. You know, we never ended up doing anything beyond that one stream. But you know, I don't know how much content we would have been able to make just on you know, the Brick Life stuff alone. We would have had to come up with some like not skits, but you know, like I feel like there would have had to been more to the stream than just us playing the game. But I do know a lot of people like it too, so. Eh. Yeah. No, I still go in there and like drive around sometimes and you know just goof off, but I'm not uh, I'm never really invested in it at all, you know. But I'm for anybody playing any game that they enjoy, and I'm not gonna like talk smack and tell people they're wrong for enjoying things. Is that silly? Um, yeah, like anytime I go in there, I just like run around, grab some money. I pick up my daily deposit. You know what I mean? I do like some quick stuff, and then like just kind of log back out. There's never any necessary like goal to what I'm doing other than I'm slowly accruing money, you know. I bought a bus. I have the car. I have the motorcycle. Um, I have an apartment, but I never go to it because I pretend that I live on my bus. Um, but yeah, when it first came out and you could just like rob the bank, I was doing that for like a ton, like the whole time. Um, but that's not a thing anymore. Certainly not. Well, you can still go down there, but it doesn't produce the money like it used to. But I did think it was pretty funny. Like everybody kind of lost their mind about how like Brick Life was getting this huge Star Wars thing, and Odyssey only got X Y Z. But then you went into Brick Life, and it was like one block of prefabs. It was like, they didn't get anything. And I guess you could get like a lightsaber trophy, a couple decorations, but they're only for Brick Life, so I don't know. Um. Oh, here it is. Do 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 do. Hey hey hey! not only did they call me Panda become a member, the announcement about it was probably way louder than the rest of the stream. Thank you, Panda. That's awesome, bud. Heck yeah. That's cool as all get out. As you may be aware, I am a small streamer, so it all adds up for me. That means a lot, actually. All right. I think that means I have 6 members now. Yeah. Kicking butt and taking names. Did I do all the things they wanted me to do before I bury it? That's like that. We did that. We did all these. All right. We are going to finish off the top of this roof as soon as I can figure out where the parts are. Here we go. Starting here. How much do I earn from YouTube? Not a lot. I've been monetized since February, and I've made like $209, I think, total. I've only gotten 2 payouts since I got monetized in February, and those were both early on. I had a lot of people when I first started streaming. A bunch of people would come and like donate and stuff. It was really cool. And I think the content just has been slow, and you know, everybody's got life stuff, so it's kind of slowed down. But that's not why I do it, you know. So it doesn't really bother me. I'm still gonna play with Legos, whether you know. But yeah. Monday. How are you doing, bud? Much earlier in the stream, I asked if anybody had seen the latest episode of K&K. For those of you who don't watch, Monday is one of the players, one of the stars of K&K, and an awesome person on top of that. So, all right, what do we got here? Weird pieces. That's what we got here. YouTube does reward you for staying consistent. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty consistent, honestly. Like we do our K&K stream every week, stuff like that. But yeah, I think I just had like a different set of viewers a couple months ago. You know, I think a lot of people have lost interest in the game now. So, you know. Ugh. Which, you know, is unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. I played Red Dead for years before I played Lego. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. Games come and go. You know, audiences come and go. You know. Let's see. YouTube. I did start watching when K&K was a bit older. So can I pretty please get the lore? Oof. Can you get the lore? You 100% can. I can give you a summarized version here. But that's honestly a really big and long and involved answer. But the short version is that you know, Whoa. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Sorry. The next step is fill this crate with dynamite and then store it in the attic. Sorry, that was not the prop I expected to happen. All right, they got a shovel too. All right, shovel. Some shovel, dynamite, and it lives there. All right. But yeah, there was a ancient evil and a prophecy, and all of these things. Your typical kind of game setup. Um, and there was heroes who rose to fight the evil. Obviously, sealed the evil away. Um, and those are Zarya uh, and Martho. They're the two big bads the uh, um, of the series. Um, they're responsible for all the bad stuff that's happening in the world currently. So after they're sealed away, the only way they can be unsealed from their uh, prison is to get the blood, or the slurp as we call it in K and K, of those five ancestors. But the ancestors were like hidden, all their descendants, et cetera, et cetera. So uh, they like use their dark influence to uh, have cults and stuff start up in the world to like free them, essentially. Discovered that this was how to break them out, and started searching for ancestors or descendants, or etc., etc., and they came across descendants of those original five in the Fortnite loop. So they were brought to the world specifically to be tricked into releasing this ancient evil. Um, so that was the original party, of which Monday, his character Monday, or their character Monday, excuse me, um, is one of the original party. Trone's character Harry is part of the original party. Abide Guy, Remy's character Gen is part of the original party. Um, but yeah, so they've been now adventuring in this world and like finding out the history of the world themselves, and kind of discovering that you know they're responsible for a lot of the stuff that's gone wrong, and now they're deciding whether or not to be heroes, pretty much. There's more to the history, obviously. It's like, I have like super detailed, each like area has its own thing, but that's the overarching story, is that they released an ancient evil, and now they have to figure out how to put it back. So, or if they're gonna become the bad guys themselves, because that is an option. Uh, all right, and a torch for you, sir. Um, the other pertinent bits of the history is all the like magic that was performed, like trying to find the players and teleport them there, is what caused both the skeletons in game and also all the magical storms, which was part of the story before the Storm King update. So that was kind of cool. And I've just been like wrapping whatever happens in game back into the lore somehow. So, uh, yeah, I think that's the gist of it. But all right, it's been a while since we've had an update. So here is our suspiciously dynamite-filled attic of the Durr Burger. Why is there so much dynamite in there? I don't understand. And then here's our exterior, looking more and more like a crusty burger every day. Looking at the pieces I didn't push down all the way. But, boink. Little thumb people can come out the door. It kind of looks like a Moobies from Jay and Silent Bob. Alright, so let's see. K&K for the win. Thank you, Pablo. Enjoy your dinner. Where is my other brown piece I need? There it is. The Durr revolution starts with an explosion of flavor. That is probably exactly what's going on there. It is ironically also filled with spicy peppers. Spicy peppers, dynamite, and a shovel. We're going to Flavor Town. Weird. I don't even know what that is. Pretty sure it's poop. So bizarre. I'm building something with fertilizer right now. I don't know what, but I'm not very comfortable about it. I've had to place 3 fertilizer. I don't know why. I don't know what. Do. Let's see. Tried to become a member. YouTube declined. I will send a very strongly worded email to YouTube and let them know that they're messing with my friends and I don't appreciate it. But no, I do appreciate you going to get the membership. It's weird. People have told me different times that like the button doesn't show up for them and different things. So I wish I knew what was going on with it. But it's who knows. But regardless, I definitely appreciate you trying. And if you do end up becoming a member, thank you. I'll try to make sure it's worth your while. For right now, all you get is badges and emotes and stuff. But sometimes you get pictures of my cats. So it's totally worth $1.99 a month. All of this YouTube stuff cracks me up, honestly. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, and part of me is like, whatever. A very large part of me is like, whatever. But that's not how you make a channel, darn it. Or at least that's what they say. Does anybody know what I did with that other piece? Those go there, those go there, those go there. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. Because some people obviously have it, because otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation. Cute cats are worth more than $2. Yeah, I've got 4 cats too. It is a mess of cats sometimes in here, but I thought that I found the piece I was looking for. I thought that one of my cats was going to come hang out for the stream because he was like super needy right before the stream, but I must not have paid enough attention to him because he was like, psh, I'm out of here. Maybe I'll do it in the order they want me to for once. Come to find out, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a pepper plant. We're achieving this pepper plant effect by stabbing the little claws. I don't know if you can see that. The little claws get stabbed right into the leaves. Focus! Claws, leaves. Yay! What are we doing here? Losing pieces. That's what we're doing. What's crazy? Oh, here it is. I was going to say, what's crazy is I was just holding it like a minute ago. And then these peppers just get snapped right into these claws. Remy. Remy's live. Remy's got some crazy builds. I didn't, which I knew he had good stuff from Reddit and whatnot, but I looked at a couple of his streams the other day, or last week, or, he's got some cool stuff. I didn't realize how extensive his builds were. But yeah. Another one of my players. Oh, this wall is in the wrong spot. Because this clips onto this side of the building here. Oh, probably want all the pillars. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Alright, there we go. So here's where we're at with the burger station. We got our pepper plant on the outside. That's apparently fertilizer to help it grow. That's necessary. It's the cycle of life, kids. Now make it face the wrong way like they do in game. I am not sure at this point what that was in reference to, July. I'm so sorry. 2 minutes is so long ago in my brain. Hey! Whoa! I just got an upgrade. Getting rid of the teacup. I don't even know what this is for in the restaurant, but it is my new coffee cup. Bam! Lego Long Tom. Level up. We'll put the teacup over here anyways, but that's awesome. I feel like these Lego people really know what I need. Oh, right. Yeah. Orion told me he figured out how to make them grow the way you want it. It all depends on where you're standing and stuff when you plant them, but also when you put the plot down initially, which makes sense, but I never asked him for details, which in hindsight was a mistake. I should have asked how to do it, but maybe he made a video or was about to make a video. Who knows? Who knows? What are we building? Oh, we're building a little table, I think. Keep in mind, chat, I'm always wrong, but I think we're building a little table with an umbrella. Hey! That's 2 things I got right, guys. I forget what the other one was, but I got another thing right earlier. This day will go down in LEGO history. Oh my god, this is amazing. Not only are we making a table and umbrella, we're using one of the phones, one of the little Lego phones for the eyes on the burger. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is amazing. Yep, stuck in the table. Gotcha. I need a couple chairs. One and two. Oh, this is where I stole the coffee from, so they're getting a tea instead today. What is that? What is this? Just an egg. It's just a cooked egg. They've just got this cooked egg just out on the table apparently. That's never gonna focus, but it's a cooked egg. I almost lost it. Just have a cooked egg, I guess, weirdos. Alright, and then that slapped onto the front here. I'm gonna lose my shovel again. But we got his little tongue sticking out. I feel like maybe if I turn this, it'll be a slightly better effect. Yeah, there you go. Now you got the eyeballs. Pepper plant at the end. Dynamite still in the roof. All right, what are we doing? Bunch of stuff. Back to it. The rounded dirt. Don't we have this? Oh, you mean the way the base of it sculpts? Yeah, that is different than it is in the game, isn't it? Need to get some Legos. My backdrop is missing. Yeah. Yeah. All the minifigs are actually pretty awesome. I will be up to 3 peelies once I open up the Klombo set here in a little bit. But yeah, all of them are great. And I cannot, like, for those of you who missed it earlier, I gotta look at this goofball. See if I can get him to focus. He's not gonna focus. My camera's like, no, there's far too much background for me to focus. But anyways, he's just amazing. Like, the sculpt for his head, completely absurd. Look at this doofus. The first thing for the first set, they gave us Peely, armed with dynamite. And second set, they were like, make Durr Burger, or excuse me, make Burger Boss, but then give him a giant sword. These sets are 100% after my heart. All right. What, the Beef Boss icon skin? Is that your? You're crazy. Yeah, right. Some tough tomatoes there, Monday. Jeez Louise. It might not be ripe yet if you need the. Oh, little drive-through station maybe. I think I might be making. I don't know. We'll find out. We all know I'm bad at guessing. this guy and this guy. Okay. Oh, AXR. Bam. Followed by another bam. Oh, yeah. We gotta sticker up this menu, kids. It was a big size sticker, too. I ain't messing around. Cram! Stickered. Oh, time for more stickers. We're running out of stickers. We only got one big sticker left after this one. We got the big Durr burger sticker. That's slightly crooked, and I don't care. Come to find out, it is a drive-through of sorts, because apparently you can order on the side over here. Interesting, interesting. But alright, here we are with the set so far. We got our pepper plant. We've got our newly built order menu. I've got a bunch of pieces that I never used any of, so now I got to look back through and see where I might have missed them, but... Oh, it's for the eyes. I thought the eyes looked strange. Good, good. I was so excited I couldn't even do it right. That's what I'm like. Oh, way better eyeballs. Much better. I thought they looked a little too full before. Look at those. Now they're comically sized, and the pupils are accurate. Yes, a brick separator can be used like that. That's actually, honestly, mostly what I use them for. You just peel up the edge of your sticker, just a little bit, just to get the brick separator underneath it. Put your finger down on top of it and use that to peel it off, and then you can way more easy line up, the pieces that you need to. And it's a lot quicker. You don't get, like your finger grease or any oils from your skin or anything onto stuff. And yeah, that's one of my little techniques. I'm certain other people do it because I must have got it from somewhere. I can't imagine. I thought that up on my own. Anybody who knows me knows I'm not that smart. Whatever's going on at this Durr burger is way more nefarious, excuse me, however you pronounce that word, than we originally suspected, because here we have whatever version of Bright Bomber this is. Quick, somebody tell me all the actual characters' names, because I cannot remember the dude in the black outfit to save my life. But I believe this is a beach version of Bright Bomber, but she definitely comes with a sword and a shield. And unless there's a Ren Fair in town, why would she be ordering food carrying a sword? And a wooden shield. Here she is for the camera. Eep. You guys can all hang out here in a little war zone. Your own personal little war zone. Alright. So what other part is there? Oh, that's funny. On the box, they've got the skeleton up in the attic, just chilling with the spider. So much glare. Just kicking it. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm building now. Oh, the sign. Derp. What's all this other stuff for then? Alright, we'll figure it out. But yeah, this is going to be end up being the sign in the end. You know, you just got to figure it out, that's all. I don't understand. That's right. Yeah. That's actually the skeleton upstairs. That's just an outfit too. That's just they're breaking in through the ceilings. Excuse me. Where? Oh, here it is. Go like this. Sounds good to me. I don't know if I did it right, but we'll find out. Alright, so I need 2 of these. Oh, which means I gotta find all the pieces again. I had a hard enough time the first time. Make me do it twice. Jiminy Cricket. Jeez Louise. Do 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 do. Is that right? That's right. We did that twice. We did that twice. So these snap onto this piece that we just made. I'm gonna lean towards each other. Meet in the middle. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Did I get all the pieces out of the bag? Seems that way. Alright. Oh, because that side doesn't have it, so I'm just looking for nothing, for no reason. I'm always trying to mirror everything. Centered. Side to side. Grab one of these. Alright. Am I jumping the gun? I'm jumping the gun. Shocker. Only a little bit, though, this time. Oop. goes on this way. Make sure there's no cat hair on here. Oop. Right about. This is the biggest sticker I've had to put on in a long time. There we go. Well, I just hit the edge here. So I'm going to pull that back up. Use the brick separator still for the same thing. Just get it right underneath that corner. Just start peeling it back up. Oh, 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 if I can get the corner. Holy cow, that adhered well already. Shocked with how stuck this sticker is. It like barely touched the surface and it is welded to it. But yeah, generally this trick works out pretty well on smaller stickers for sure. Like I was saying, this is the biggest sticker I've done in a while. And there's a lot of glare here at the table, so I could have done a better job. We'll do a better job this time. Alright. Mouse just wants to like jump right at it. It's crazy. There we go. Alright. Durr. So this goes on through those. Okay. Click how. Success. Oh, derp. I know what we're building. There's a giant burger on top of the sign. How could I have forgotten the mascot? Let's see. Second one of you. Another one of these guys. I was so busy messing up the rest of the set that I forgot about, Very interesting. Hey, it was under the book. Yay! I've learned over the course of doing these sets that before I react to missing a piece, I definitely need to look harder. My first few streams, I would be like, "Oh no, where did it go?" And, I just hadn't dumped the whole bag out, or something like that. But now I know I'm wildly capable of pilot error when it comes to Lego sets. Making a roundish kind of shape here. Presume this will be the snot that all of the burger stuff clips into. And I was not wrong. Look at that. Bam. Having a burger. Maybe. Two of these guys popped up in the center. Got a little bun action going on here. Oh, this is great. I like that. Making a little hinge. And this is going to go right on here. We don't need you anymore, friend. You served us well, but all good things must come to an end. And you slap on there. I love this stupid thing. It's funny, like, I don't have the Durr burger. I have the llama, I have the battle bus. I don't have Peely or the burger. But over time, like, the burger has really grown on me. It's kind of kind of ridiculous how much I am entertained by Durr burger now, but it's really become a part of like K and K lore and different stuff like that. That like because I didn't follow the like original way back Fortnite stuff. I came in on the Marvel uh, season, so I don't have the attachment to like the restaurants that like the other people do. But I'm developing an attachment as time goes on for sure. Do 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 do. All right. There's the other eyeball. I want to show this to you guys already, but since it's almost done, I can wait just one moment, but this is amazing. I'm so pleased. Let's see, we need just the pimento on one end and the toothpick. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Slap that on there. Squidge this guy around until he fits. Come on. What's the matter, you? Eh? There we go. Look at this masterpiece. Ah. 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 Couldn't be more entertained by this. Like, this is perfect. No lettuce on the burger, but we'll live. We will live. And that just pokes right on top of the sign, like meow. That sign then attaches to the roof, like meow. Yeah. All right. Oh ho ho. So apparently, going through the end of this book, the set is built the way that it is. You can take the roof off, right? Oh, pillar came with it. And then each of these individual components on the outside and all of these walls. Here, I'll flip all these over. All the parts just kind of pop off. And then these outside pieces also come off. So you could, for example, make the door be over here. And this, of course the soda machine and condiments would have to be somewhere else. But you can set up your own layout for the Durr burger. We could move this, so it's over here, like it's really a skinny place. You walk up to the counter, etc., etc. But yeah, I think that's kind of a neat little feature. You can redecorate as you see fit. Maybe the door is flanked by these two small windows. Maybe, oh, well, not on that side because, but yeah, we'll, we'll make a whole brand new entrance over here. You know, so now that's how you get into the Durr Burger. But what a neat little concept. I didn't realize that it was modular in that regard. That's pretty cool. Good job, Lego. All right, so yeah, as you go through the back part of this book, they have different layouts that you can set up. You know, they're like, hey, look, it's all pieces. You know, so you can change anything you want about the Durr Burger. And then slap the roof back on. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. This was the door. Pillar, pillar. Oop. Pillar, pillar. That's a pillar. This is a pillar. Big window, pillar. Small window, small window. And then we'll just slap all these things back on her into various locales. We want the front step though. We need this. Hit. Slap that on there. You slap on there. Where'd my little guy go? There you are, buddy. Come on, get over here. Slap those in. Spin this bad Larry back around. Replace all of these. Oh, the condiments go there, you fool. Put my condiments back. Put the roof on. And we will move right along to Klombo. Right? Right. I think that's all we have left to do. Bam. Alright, so you and you. Where's all my dynamite? There it is. All that stuff. These are all extra bits. They can live up there. But yeah, this is what we got. Once it's slapped back into one piece. Which is fun too, you know. You saw I just had that whole thing apart and back together in, you know, very short amount of time. So there's obviously a bunch of different ways that you can play with it and, you know, interact. But yeah, we've got a functioning Durr Burger, guys. That's awesome. Who would have thought that one day I would be the proud owner of a Durr Burger restaurant? In real life. All right, success. Two down, one to go. Durr Burger, you can live in here. Oh, got an extra spare piece. See if I can finagle it into my into my resealed bag. Yeah, we did it. All right. So, just for convenience sake, will you fit inside of this other box? Tell me. Oh, like a glove. Sweet. All right. So that'll take up less space. And that brings us to the Klombo. We're going to have to make a little bit of room here. Move some of these sets back. Some of these bits and bobs. Get out of here, Lego. And bam. Klomborific. I am actually going to take this opportunity to step away briefly. Nature calls as such. But I will be right back and we will get right into this. And in the meantime, I'll try and get some of this in the frame so people can at least see what we're doing. Jiminy Cricket, geez Louise. You'd think I would plan these things out ahead of time, but I never do. Ah. Hey, look at all this stuff in the shot. Ah. You can't see any of that. What if I pushed it all back over here like a goober? Whatever that part was, we didn't need. All right, I'll be right back. I have no idea where that went. I'll look for it later. BRB. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do one of those things that I always say that I forget to do. Let's see if I can remember what I did with it. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm back. Um, Yeah, I know we mentioned K and K a little bit earlier, um, but last night's episode was so much fun. Uh, it was for those of you who don't know, like we're the storyline that we're following is just like some like random idea that I had for the day, and this latest one they were going to break someone out of prison, and I literally have not even half a page of notes about it. Um, it was just essentially I wrote down like turn one, these characters will do that, go this way, and these characters will go this way, and then beyond that, it was only like there wasn't like a script. There never is. Everything is determined by the player's decisions and the dice rolls, and uh, yeah, it was a good time last night. Uh, I don't know, for those of you who watch and those who don't, but we had a special guest. Um, Abide guy stopped by, which was really cool. Abide guy used to play pre-Abide baby, um, but life comes before gaming in any case. So, but he made a cameo last night as his old character, which was pretty entertaining. And yeah, it was a really good time. Um, we definitely focus more on the good time than the rules in most cases. Like I will happily let the players do anything, especially if it's funny. Like if it would be funnier that worked, then yeah, that's gonna because that's really the point of what we're doing, anyways, is just to have fun. So I hate to rules lawyer someone to death. All right, so whoa, no come back bag. We need all of you. We have. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Um, set 77077. I'm back from intermission. Um, but yeah, big old Klombo. I'm super excited about this one. Like I was saying earlier, super nice of Lego to make an entire Lego set just to advertise Kaverns and Klombos for me. Really appreciate all the hard work being acknowledged. Um, but yeah, let's jump right into this. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, those are flying hippos. That is a flying hippo, friends. Rebuild the world. You got to start there. I guess you got to start at the world if you want to rebuild the galaxy. But all right, bag one, step one, build Peely and arm him. This set is only like 1,000 pieces. It's not a ton of pieces. 1,084 pieces. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours, and I feel like that's probably accurate for the rest of this build because a lot of, as you can see, a lot of big pieces as well. So we're going to be taking up a lot of real estate with the pieces that we're laying down. But we'll see. Maybe we can get out of here like around 5. Excuse me. All right. Peely arms. Peely legs. And a big old sword. Like I was saying, the old sword props uh, from before the revamp of all the items and weapons and everything that we had come to know. And he even gets his own spider. They have it sitting on the ground for him, but Uh, the Peely outfit code. Um, hmm. See, I don't have the Peely skin either, which is one of the things I was excited about. Uh, but oh wait, hold on a minute. Is this the Peely from the past? No, or is it? Which Peely is this? If I already have the skin, Jose, then I will get you the code. Are you in you're in our Discord, right? All right. Message me on the Discord after this. I will check to see if I have the skin. I'll totally give you the code. Thanks. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Um, but yeah, heck yeah. So now I have 3 Peelies. I'm gonna go get the other Peely. This one, the I think Adventure Peely is this one. He came with the battle bus. He's awesome. He's got Nana on the back of his jacket. But now we've got a whole set of Peelies. A whole tribe of Peelies now. All ready for war. It's dangerous being a Peely, apparently. There's the whole team. A little Peely nation. That's another thing, too. Like I said, I was new to all the Fortnite stuff. I didn't start with the early stuff. So I, like, even Peely and stuff, like, is just now growing because of different. Um, welcome to the Discord, Jose. Um, yeah, I until you asked, I didn't even realize that I had a skin to give away. So congratulations. uh, normally I would just ask in the Discord anyways, but if it's a pass skin, then I'm sure a lot of the people in there already have it. So we'll just pretend that I asked in the Discord, and then you were the first person to respond. Good job, Jose. Everybody throw a W in the chat for Jose. Any of my lurkers are out there. Oh wait, they don't want me to do that yet. Leaves. But yeah, if it's the one from the past, then I definitely have it already. So uh, that'll work out for you there, bud. Oh, cool. All right. Well, so you got these little like translucent pieces, right? They're like kind of see-through. And they go on the end of these dark blue pieces. I'll make a few of them. And these are actually chill berries. If I could make them. There we go. So yeah, check that out. Little chill berries. They're gonna end up going on the old plant here. Uh, making ourselves a little chillberry plant. And then how do you snap on? hanging downward. Copy that. That's really neat. Alright. We got a stem here. Oops. They're actually... Are these clomberries? I thought clomberries were a different color completely. Oh no, I'm thinking of the cooked ones. It's a little clomberry bush. I'm a goober, you guys. I was thinking of the cooked ones that, you know, tame them for longer. But yeah, good job. All right. Hopefully now we're getting into the what we're here for. Some clom action. Do 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 do. We can find all the pieces. How'd you end up finding the stream, Jose? Were you a subscriber already, or was it suggested to you by YouTube or something? Do 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 do. There it is. Really? It just stops there? You're subscribed? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Well, I didn't know you were here the whole time, Inevitable Gaming, but welcome. Always fun to have people to chat with while I'm building, for sure. And I know people are excited to see the new set, so I'm happy to do it. Let's see. These strange things on the end. No, they're the same. So far, so good. They're inimitable. Well, if you've been here from the beginning, then you already know we did the Durr burger. We did Peely and Sparkplug's campsite. And now we're getting into the Klombo, which is super exciting. Because honestly, that's the whole point for me, is this guy. Is this what you want? This is what you want. Copy that. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, they're really well done. I'm not surprised after how good the battle bus was, and the llama too. I mean, they're both really good, but the battle bus was just such a like solid build. Like, you know, you just knew they wanted you to play with it, you know, and it was really really well done. I mean, Lego does all their sets are amazing when it comes down to it. Like just like the level of technicality that went into like the Mario standard cart we did last time. It's crazy, you know. And I got a feeling this Klombo, from the looks of it, is going to be comparable mechanically, you know. But yeah, these sets do look really cool. And the Durr Burger restaurant is I don't know if you were here for that. you can take it apart and reassemble it different ways to play with it different ways, you know. So, uh, you know, a lot of sets you get, you know, and it's obvious that it's a display piece, and they mean for it to sit on your shelf, you know. But all of these Lego sets that have come out, like they are definitely uh, aware that the kids are going to play with them, you know. So they're modular, they're durable. Like I'm really looking forward to see how durable this Klombo is with having so many legs. Because for example, when I did the Red Dragon set, I've played with that enough now that his joints are just all like flimsy. Like he doesn't stand very well. He can only stand up in like a certain couple positions. Like it's pretty bad. But yeah, since they intended it for kids to play with it, I have high hopes. All right, we're building another one of those after we put one of these down. Copy that. All right, one of these. There's one. All right. So, all right. Moving to a new piece, I guess. Bam, bam. This, even just this shape that's forming up already, I'm like super pumped about. Like it is a U shape, and that's it. And I'm like, yes, this is gonna be great. Nope, can't forget these. You can live there. Okay, so this. But has to be, because that's the only way that they go. Yep, I heard it click. Should be good. That lives there. Alright. Moving right along. Do 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 do. Uh hmm. Is it anybody else out there getting the sets or have the sets already? Dun. Crazy. I wonder if this is supposed to be Klombo's heart in here. Or like his kidneys or something. Is Klombo a boy? Or are Klombos... I don't even know. I know in K and K we have the Klom Lady, but I can't obviously base anything off of that. K and K is not a reliable source of information about the game. Certainly not about the lore. We make up our own rules. Bam, bam. Alright. You must... Oh, did I screw that up? I screwed that up. What a goober. That's what I get for working on the side like that. Sometimes the brick separator does come in handy. Sometimes. So not because I make mistakes or... Yeah. That's... We don't even know. You're right, Jose. We don't know if they have babies or if they hatch from eggs or if they just, maybe they just rift from somewhere else into the world. We may never know. Maybe people do know that. Maybe just I don't know if it hatches from an egg or not. There could be people out there who are well aware of the mating habits of Klombos. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that all looks good. I'm happy with that. I need these guys. Like that? Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Do 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 do. Cram. Like this? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Pew. Interesting. It always makes me kind of nervous when a step is just one thing. They're like, just do this. Like, I'm like, oh God, why? Why couldn't I have put two things on in this step? You're making me nervous. What scary thing is about to happen that this brick, this one brick, is so like laden with prophecy and all right. So, excuse me. Um, I just need to make sure I wasn't supposed to use this extra chillberry. before I went to the next step. Ugh. Chill, Barry. Here, you don't need a spider. You need to chill. If I could get it to fit into his little hand. There we go. Jiminy Cricket. Alright, he is prepared to either fight or feed the Klombo. We don't know which one. But he is prepared for it. Alright. Bag 2. Keep our bits and bobs in here. I mentioned earlier how excited I am about the wolf, but he's so cool. They did such a good job with it. Oh! Good times, good times. Bag 2. That's from the Sparkplug, or Peely and Sparkplug's camp set, which is the smallest of the 3 sets. But definitely worth it in my opinion just for that wolf. Do 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 do. All right, what do we got? There we go. Is that? Yep. Oh, we're gonna get to use this guy coming up. Not yet, but coming up. Look at the 4 and 5 instructions. Why? What did I say? Oh no. But yeah, no, I just part of me also is like, couldn't you have saved a little ink? You know, couldn't this book been 1 page shorter? You know what I mean? Like, I feel the same way about the prefabs in the game. Like, why are you having me place like 1 or 2 pieces? You know, like, I can handle it, Chief. You know, like. I feel like there should be a setting almost that you could choose on the prefabs, like either just free, where they just give you a ghost image of the whole thing and you just like slap everything in, or the guided. Hey, because the guided sometimes, especially for like long builds. Like I don't know if you've ever had to build the Daily Bugle prefab, but my goodness. Hey, what's up, July? We're on to the Klom body of the Klom. We haven't decided if it's a boy or girl, so the Klom person. Uh, Maybe July. Do you know anything about Klombos? Do you know if they're like, do they hatch from eggs, or what? Do they just like rift from another world? Are they just like created on the spot? Like, I need to know about Klombos.
Hi, my big niece.
What am I looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I see. They reproduce asexually and are born from eggs. All right. So, are Klombos asexual? I guess is my question. This is important, Emma. Stop laughing. This is important scientific
Just because I'm
information.
amused doesn't mean I don't think it's important. It could be both.
This is important scientific research we're conducting.
I really like this lavender color.
Yeah. Check out the wolf.
They look better than the wolves in the game.
I think he looks awesome. But then,
That's great.
let's see. This.
Oh my gosh, is his tail a sword?
It's.
What is that piece?
I think it is probably a sword in some version.
So many peelies.
Yep. And then I got the peely who came with the battle buff. So I got 3 peelies.
He's the best minifig ever, Adventure Peely.
He's great. I like this new peelies though.
Isn't that
Excuse me.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Remy's character?
Yes.
Yep.
My mind went totally blank. I'm so hot. These are fabulous. I love this wolf. He doesn't look like weird in the face the way the ones in the game do.
Yeah.
Really like him.
But yeah, like I think that this actually is like one of the magical swords now in the game.
Okay.
So that's why the shape is familiar, but yeah, I thought that was pretty cool regardless.
These look great.
Yeah, and then like look the way the light like shines through his eyes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
I don't know if you guys can see that on stream. Let me I don't have a flashlight on me. No, you got your phone there?
I mean, I have an actual flashlight in with all my tools, like 6 feet away, PS.
But yeah, the way the light comes through his eye. He's coming for you. All right, there you go. Thank you.
That's so fun.
Let's see. PDF on Klombo is located in the tip section of the Craftopia Discord server. I need to post on my own Discord. That's awesome. Yeah, you would think I would know more about them, but shockingly, I don't. I only really, they were in the couple seasons of BR. They vanished. There was like Klombo mounds under the snow, different stuff like that. But the game doesn't really tell you a whole lot about them. And then Lego, of course, doesn't really expand any. So it's good to know. I'll have to look up the Fortnite Wikia and get all the info at some point. Or if you want to post that on Council of Bricks in my section, that would be cool too. All right. So I was talking earlier about somebody who sorted all their pieces by color, which would have been helpful in other sets, but wouldn't be so helpful in this set necessarily. Still be digging. Alright, so you're that way, and you live here. Live here. Yeah, the wolves, especially the storm-sick wolves, are like ridiculously strong, and they have a very long reach. So they'll run up right up to the edge of your ship, and they will bite like halfway through. They'll get you. They ain't messing around. Alright, so that... I recently tried starting a new expert world, and like literally lost like a dozen expert worlds in the same day. And one thing I noticed is that the wolves are really, really strong now, and the storm lobbers The storm enemies are also everywhere as well. So you have to play on like super high alert constantly, which eh. I'm fine with taking it slow, but if somebody like teleports in from and then you know what I mean, when I never even knew they were there, that doesn't feel right, you know. But um, do. Syria? I don't see Syria in the chat. 6 chapters? Heck yeah. Do I have the chat on like the wrong chat again? I do that sometimes where it is like only live chat. Oh, no, I see Syria way back up there. I'm just slow in my old age. Hi, Syria. Yeah, the wolf is my favorite part of the set so far. Alright, after those, we gotta do these. How are you, Syria? The famous Syria. 26 Syria. Good. Alright. Nobody even look at Syria. That's... Wait a minute. Nope, that's what it says to do. I'm doing it. Pow. I noticed a couple of my sets today, Panda, are like super dusty, and I'm like, ah, you know, because I don't want to have to like take them apart or you know anything. I think I'm just gonna like put them in the sink and try and rinse them off. You know what I mean, and just pray. We'll see what I end up doing, but a couple of them are real bad at my house too. Do 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 do. I just got a couple work notifications on my phone. So those dings where I forgot my phone's connected to my computer. And I mentioned it once earlier and then forgot to do anything about it. Because that's how I roll. Alright, so da-da, ba 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 ba, okay. Alright, if you say so. Bam, bam, bam. Compressed air. Heck yeah, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Will you quit bragging about your unopened boxes, young lady? Syria's retirement money is completely comprised of unopened boxes of Lego. One day, 50 years from now, she's gonna sell them all on eBay. She's gonna retire on a little island somewhere. Excuse me. There we go. That's what I needed. Next page is going to tell me I needed to do that 19 times. No, oh, no. Never mind. We're good. Oh, boy. That's a whole lot of real estate. Bam! We're starting to get some shape to our Klombo. Syria is definitely a future millionaire. That's
Promise after this I'll be done making noise in here.
Syria doesn't just stop at selling her Lego. She buys a submarine and becomes a supervillain. That's oh, calm down, game. Ooh, I see. Yeah. Actually, when I first pulled this piece out, I was like, we're gonna need a bigger boat. So yeah, heck yeah. That's just the way my brain works, though. You know, you gotta. Had to wrap the retirement and the boat comment together, you know. All right, we got some clam belly. All right, it looks like we're gonna get into a bunch of backscaling real quick, because that's all I've got left in the bag. Do do do. Of course you would, Syria. You evil. Nobody knows it, but you're evil. um, like that? Yeah, like that. See, I was thinking you would sell your Legos, right? And then get the submarine and become a masked villain and go and steal your Legos back and then sell them again on the black market and just keep repeating this forever and ever. Um, hmm. Yeah, it's a bunch of. It is definitely a bunch of tiny pieces. But yeah, all these scale bits. Not sure what all these. Oh, duh! His the things that come down the side of. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing scales here for a second. I should actually probably be focusing on that. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. 1, 2. Right, right. Do 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 do. Siri would totally wear a red cape. You're right. It was 100% her MO for villainhood. That's what they'd call her, the red cape. Kind of curious what all those work notifications were I just got, but I guess I'll find out in a little while. It's open now. All right. I'm still building scales. I'll be doing this for the rest of my days. This is this is my life now. This is your life. Whoa, Jiminy Cricket. I almost crushed it. Pew pew pew. Is that the next? Yep. Bah! Shocker. They wanted me to do the last part too, but I had to turn the page to find out because I don't trust it. Are they complicated, Panda? Ugh, this poor llama. This poor decapitated llama. There you go, buddy. He'll take care of the noise for me. Ugh. All right. Now we get to take all 16 of these and snap them into these little black pieces. And then all of these are going to get plugged into Klombo. Poor Klombo. Yeah, the scales on the Klombo, yeah, they're totally the brute scale model in game. That's right. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Jose. That's gonna lead you to bad guys too. It's one of the old butterflies. It doesn't even get you loot. It just gets you murdered early game. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ruh-roh. Well, that's not ideal. Hey, alright. It was back behind some stuff. We're good. We're gonna live. Alright. So these now get plugged in the whole length of our Klom friend and repositioned thusly. Doing a little plug and twist action for these guys. Once they're all put in, we can orient them on different angles because we can twist them in there, obviously. We could put him up so he's like agitated, you know. That's fun. That's pretty cool. 2, 4. Oh. Snap into here, maybe? There we go. Alright. So this is our lobster tail. It's fresh from Maine. It comes with crab roll and all-you-can-eat breadsticks. Actually, no, it's a Klombo. Looking pretty good. Yeah. They ate some of the dynamite burgers from this Durr burger over here. Oh, big money. Bag number 3. We got one extra scale, which I guarantee you goes right there. We have found bag number 3, and bag number 3 starts with the Skeleton King himself, the big bad Oro, who only has one face print, shockingly. Not really shockingly, he only has one face. But it looks like they're going to give him a really wimpy sword. Yep, he got the wimpy sword. But he doesn't need the big sword, he's got minions. But here we got Oro. It's a pretty cool print. I like his crown as well. Meow, meow. Get him set up with his minions. He's got a whole little skeleton army now. Alright. What do we got here? Some purple stuff and some other things. But I can't find... There it is. Dun, 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 dun. The Oro set is actually really cool. There's a lot of stuff in there that was, I thought, useful in the game, but I know a lot of people also were disappointed by it. You know, and granted, people are going to be disappointed no matter what happens, but I liked it too. Nope, not one of you. Yep. Sounds like the right call. do. We must be onto the legs now, huh? Right. Definitely. Definitely. He's obviously been around a long time. He's very sophisticated. All right. I'm gonna need some more coffee shortly, and I think I actually need to make a pot. Cause I am poor at planning sometimes. I also thought I was gonna drink less coffee than I did, so that was a major deciding factor. But do it in the right order, there, Tom. Mm-mm-mm. Right, right. Excuse me. Oh, that's the wrong color. Yeah. They want one of them there. Do 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 do. I'm super interested to see how they connect uh, Odyssey and the BR storylines because that's obviously what they're hinting at in the upcoming stuff. But I wanna know the deets, yo. Bum, 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 bum. Pieces everywhere, all the same color. Don't worry, I'll find them. Two of these on top of there. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. I'll say one thing about Klombo is that they're thick. This leg is shaping up. One of you. Wham. Definitely does not miss a single leg day at the gym, that's for sure. Um, or possibly. What? Okay, do that. Oh, okay, I see. Um, yeah. Hitting the Durr burger for snacks. Snacky snacks. That just gave me a great idea, actually. I can't wait for the end of the stream now. do 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 do. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. We've got action. We've got action, Jackson. Interesting. We. There we go. Alright. One of these guys going on one of there. You on top of yonder. Gonna stack up two of these guys and slap them in there. Oh! Oh, I see. It's the foot. It's the clom foot. Excellent, excellent. These will be its toesy woesies. How many? Three. Three per feet. One. Two. It's got like elephant toes. I love it. Oops, that was right the first time. Three. Kersnapping. Oh, I gotta make two of them. Shocker. Alright, there's our first leg, though. Look at that. Hoo-hoo. Got some little toes on there. Some little opposable toe action. You know, when they're not right on top of each other. And wiggle his toes. He can't bend his elbow. His elbow joint doesn't bend, but this is gonna slap right on the opposite side here. Boom. And this is the start of the Klombo. It's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah. All right. So let's go back. We'll make another whole leg. Starting back at the beginning. Ah, it's not that bad. Alright, we just gotta find the pieces. Here's the one. I just had it in my hand. Right. Yeah, the roundedness of all of it is really nice. That's something that always gets me too, is how well they do rounded objects in Lego in general. Like the piranha plant, its lip, and then like the edge of of the shell. It's really impressive. Um, do 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 do. Uh, what have I done aside from almost knock over my mic? All right. I'm missing a brick. Oh, no, it was over here on its side. Everything's fine. As usual. It's just me. Might be time for a little snacky poo. I don't know what, but I am getting a little peckish. Silly me not grabbing stream snacks before the stream. There we go. They're in the other room. I got animal crackers. I could eat. I could have animal crackers. I could go get M&Ms, but uh, they haven't been hitting the same lately. But I could eat pretzels. Just everything's so loud, though. You know what I mean? I don't know if I have any of them. Just regular animal crackers. Do they have animal crackers that look like Legos? Did we talk about this the other day? Am I having a stroke? If we didn't talk about it the other day, I talked about it with somebody for sure. Because I used to get this like candy blocks that were like fake Legos that kind of fit together. But of course they were candy, so they never lasted. Oh, that's right. Right. Because the screen was so small. I remember now. What bunch of goobers we are. right. This goes a lot faster on the second one because you already figured everything out the first time. So you're not going to be like, wait, what? Check out the... Cacao. Oh, you're missing your little leg thing, bud. Pew. All right. Number 2. Look at them legs. Never missed a leg day at the gym in their life. All right. Which is going to bring us to bag number 4. Very exciting. But yeah, I am going to find a snack. So I'll BRB. I decided to go with animal crackers. They were nearby. It was the easiest thing to do. I was thinking about making a sandwich or a bowl of cereal or something, but that sounded like a lot of work in the middle of my stream. And I'm on bag 4. I don't got time for that. This bag looks wildly familiar. Like, I feel like I built this exact same thing just a second ago. That's not true, Sarah. I just prefer to grab something quick. It's, you know. I'm actually a pretty decent cook. I worked in a bunch of restaurants and stuff, but in a bunch of kitchens. But I don't enjoy it. So if I don't have to, I won't. Oh, right. We're going to be doing two of these legs. We might as well do them both at the same time. What does age have to do with whether or not you enjoy doing something? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, I grabbed the wrong brick. Oh, I mean, wait, what am I gonna start cooking in the middle of my stream? What's it? I mean, I could order food or something, but I also, you know, I don't want to be eating something messy while I'm, you know, building Legos. Where in the heck? Like, I started to grab cheese and pepperoni from the fridge, but, you know, then my fingers would be all greasy, and, you know, we can't have that. Why can I not find this piece? I've gone blind. Oh, here we go. Let's see. The next package is 100% two more legs, Jose. Hmm. That does sound good. And I wasn't planning to mix them. I was saying those were easy options that I could have grabbed. Like, gonna dip the crackers in, or dip the. You know what I mean. Oh, nope, skipping steps. Joking around with Syria too much and messing up my Legos. Nope. Do 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 do. Right? Yeah, I will eat just the parts of other foods. I don't mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do different? Ah, shoot. Oh, I see what I did. It's an easy fix, too, thankfully. You know, just built most of it wrong. No big deal. Yeah, yeah. No, it's pretty much my main source of nutrients is pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Mm-mm-mm. Doom 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 doom. Did it? Did it? Did it? All right, cool. Yep, it's definitely snacking time. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. It's time. It's time for a snack. What do you guys like to snack on when it's readily available? What are your favorite snacks? Do you like candy? Do you like, like salty? Do you like, what's your go-to? Um, my go-to is losing the one piece I need. Hmm. Very interesting. It's like the one piece I need. Hey, all right. Good, good. The land is healing. Heck yeah. I used to do that back in high school. I'd go to McDonald's and I'd get fries, which, most places are called chips. Um, and dip them in my milkshake. It was delicious. Yes. Jules knows. Jules knows. That's what's up. Ba-bow, ba-bow. I will. Maybe that's what I'll do after the stream. I was gonna go hang out with one of my buddies. Maybe that's I'll drag him out to McDonald's. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. I'm loving it. This stream is in no way affiliated with McDonald's or any of it. I'm just some guy in his kitchen. Alright. Now you got me thinking about McDonald's, though, darn it. All of a sudden, these animal crackers aren't cutting. do, 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 do. Nope, 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 nope. I've gone peace blind. Interesting. What bag did I just throw away? Neither of you. Alright. Okay. Hey! Found it. Need those. Can't be throwing them away. Do 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 do. That would be pretty funny seeing a Durr burger in real life. I don't know what I would do actually. Like this, and like this. All right. Oop, that's upside down. Almost did it again. And I almost did it a third time. I'm so good at stuff. Alright. Feetses coming right up. What is it, Beanie? What is my favorite? You just have to be careful how many resources you use. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. I mean, McDonald's probably overall. But I also like I'm not like a huge burger fan, so like I like Wendy's chicken, uh, like spicy chicken sandwiches. Uh, but I'll like get like nuggets and stuff at McDonald's and whatnot. But yeah, probably it's got to be McDonald's overall. And partially I'm sure because they're everywhere. You know what I mean? So it's like it doesn't matter where you're, what city you're in or whatever. You can still get the same product essentially. But what is it, Beanie? Where are you? Come here. Come see me. Why are you crying? Well, come up here. Come here. Is the box in your way? Come here. Come up. Come say hello to the stream. Yeah. Come on. Okay, come here. I'll get you. Oh, you don't want to come up? Do you want to come up or not? You just want attention, but you don't want to be picked up. Copy that. All right. Well, I got news for you. Picking up is the only attention you can get right now. All right. Does that look right to you guys? We better hope it's right, because we're sticking them on. Klombo currently looks like some kind of weird bug. Like it's like some kind of spider butt or something, It's like creepy. Come here. Come here. Oh. Where do you want to go in the basement? What do you want from me? She doesn't even know what she wants. All right. We crushed it on these 4 legs. Bag 5, we're going to build even more legs. It's going to be a delight. Let's see. Popeyes is definitely a good chicken place for sure. I like Five Guys burgers better than any of the other fast food chain places. Yeah, yeah, and I used to love Taco Bell. I don't go there much anymore, but like Taco Bell almost would have beat McDonald's at one point for me. Bag 5 of, what was it? 8. Bag 5 of 8. It's only 4 o'clock. Heck yeah. Syria. Seriously? We need to get you to some place with Spanish food because they're awesome. They're awesome. Yeah, Jose, we got 2 more legs to go. We're gonna be doing legs for a while. Luckily, I practice. I built up, uh, my tolerance to building legs. The latest episode of Caverns and Klombos, or not the latest one, but the one before, there was a kraken, and that was 8 legs. So this is easy with just the 6. Yeah, Taco Bell is definitely not tacos, but um, I definitely, for the like completely Americanized version of what they were compared to like going to McDonald's or something. Yeah, but yeah. No, I totally hear you. Now I want burritos. Damn it. Yeah, no, it is absolute like like a grade above dog food level fast food for sure. But like, um, but yeah, I figure Syria that's probably not like a popular uh thing because I part of it and part of the spice pellet, the reason it's spicy is to get you to sweat so you stay cooler and stuff like that. So it would make sense that in those more elevated regions of Europe you wouldn't actually have a need for it even. Oh, shoot. Oh no, just one. Okay. For a second I thought I was like, oh, I should be doing the opposite one, or yeah, you know what I mean. But they don't match, so that wouldn't have worked out that way in the first place. But they're, yeah, yeah, stuff and things. The corn dogs are really good if you get. That's funny. If you get a good corn dog, they are delicious for sure. Um, uh, hmm. I'm not sure I know what that is, Panda. It's funny because like all these things that we're talking about like could totally be horrible if you get them from the wrong place, like, but they're also like yeah, like something that people have grown up eating, so maybe they're more attached to. But yeah, stuff and things. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah, I've. I'm pretty sure I've had that, but if I haven't had it, I know what you're talking about. It at the very least. So that's cool. Um, where are the pieces that I need? Hmm. Yeah, those strawberries looked amazing, Syria, by the way. A little Mexican Asian fusion, July. You could be onto something. Like a pad thai style. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Do 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 do. Be do be doom bim bim bim. I'm gonna have to go to like every fast food place after the stream now. Darn it. One of these. One of these. Click. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. Bu-bu-bu-bum. All right. Come on, brain. We can do it. Just hang in there, brain. We don't have too terribly much to do. Kind of excited. I might have to step away briefly, but I will of course be right back if I do take off. Uh, but I'm gonna need to stretch my legs for a minute here. All right. Like so. Bravissimo. But yeah. What is it, Beanzo? You still hollering for attention you don't want? Sounds good. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Right? Yeah, I think that's correct. That was a text from my friend I'm supposed to be hanging out with later. Bum, bum, bum. I'll have to answer him in a moment. Because I got a Klombo foot to put together. Can't be distracted. This is important. This means something. Klombo toes. Klombo, 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 klombo toes. Boink. Wait, what? Right, right. Okay, everything's fine. Click. Click how? Look at that. The anatomy of a Klombo. That's how his legs bend. What's that? It's coming right up. Clomtacular. Crush this wolf. Crushed. So goofy. But alright, I gotta answer that text. I will be right back after these messages. Bye. Syria, his back leg is not in the wrong direction. I followed the instructions. It does look wrong though, doesn't it? It was just his toes. See, he's fine. um, but yeah, so you guys know I do stagehand work um, for a living. Um, and you know, we don't know, we do shows and stuff obviously, but we do other events, you know, that we call one up. Excuse me. We call them one-offs because we'll do it one time and we'll never do it again. You know, it'll be, you know, like we just got hired for an event or something like that. And the problem with those, you know, it's cool. It's a little bit of extra money, but um, you get paid for those events when they pay the company. You know, so what'll happen is somebody will get hired by an event, and the event will hire us. And so then the event ends, and it takes a week for the guy who hired us to get paid. So then it takes him a week to send the check to us to, you know, get processed into our payroll and, you know, all of that stuff. And so, like, all those messages I got that were work related were about a gig that I worked the 17th of last month that they're just now getting around to processing us a check for. So I was hoping it was work, but to be fair, I've got a ton of work coming up. What are you babies doing? Why are you freaking out, Beanie? Alright. Need a 4x. There she be. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat in the background periodically, but she's being super mouthy right now. Do 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 do. Another leg. It's so much easier to find the pieces now that there's so few of them. It's still gonna take me forever. I shouldn't have said anything. I probably just jinxed myself on top of everything else. One of you. Ah. See what I mean? I just lost that piece forever. That piece is gone. At the very least, full of cat hair. Of course, it also makes you feel sillier when you can't find the piece you're looking for. Beans a bunzo. Come see me. Do 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 do. I've actually wanted a burrito for days, and now I really want a burrito. Do 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 do. Oh, God. I mean, hey, look, I do cool things like add flavor text to my things, and then I totally remember to turn them on. see. What a goober. Someday I'll be a YouTuber, but for now I'm just a goober. That's gonna be my new tagline. Somebody clip that. Someday I'll be a YouTuber, but for now I'm just a gooba. Limited success. Alright. Now comes the fun part where we just slap things onto it until it looks right. Oh yeah, derp. I don't need any of those pieces. Silly man. Did that. Now, I made enough of these feet. I don't even actually need to look at these instructions, but watch. This will be the one foot that's different. This one has like a weird, you know, limp. Something. Be just my luck. Yeah. Have some toe, Klom. Klom toe. Yikes. Klombo toes. Klombo toes. Oh. He almost did have a limp. Leg like this? Yeah, that sounds right. Bam. All right. Look at that. Doo-doo-doo. It's clumbing together. His hips have a little side action, so maybe we can have him sit. Oh, we can have him sit. Guys, he can sit down. He's probably, once he has a head, going to be way too top heavy for that. But in the meantime, he can do handstands. Look at that. Kicking out his feet in joy. Just a happy guy already. But for now, we'll put his feet back on the ground. Alright. We are moving into bag 6, which is going to be the Klom head. We got the Klom head. Yeah, the similarities are fantastic, Syria, for sure. I mentioned earlier in the stream with the other sets that Brick and Nick did a size comparison for the stuff in game, and a lot of it is much smaller, but it also, you know, like less pieces, less detailed. But you know, for example, like you know, the workbench is much smaller than it is in game and stuff like that. But for the scale that everything's at, it's super detailed. I'm still super impressed with all of it. Let's see. Exciting times, Jose. Yeah, like that. That's so fun that you're gonna get the skin I didn't even realize I could give away. um, I don't see the piece. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Song's over. Whoops. Oh, you deceived me, image. What is going on? Okay, we did that. Oh, it snaps underneath. I got you. All right. Sometimes I really have no idea what's going on with a piece, and this is one of those times. All right. So that face is like that. This is going to go like this. Right? Yeah. All right. Okay, we did a thing. Perfect. It couldn't be any better. We are mirroring that, I presume. Certainly seems that way from all indicators. Going that way, clipping on there. Right, right. Need you. Bam. Mirror complete. Do 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 do. Oh. Jumping the gun again. I just can't help myself. Almost forgot what I presume is going to be the entire hinge for his jaw. Got these pieces sliding underneath the book again. What keeps being my downfall in this build so far is losing pieces under the book. Alright. Two of these guys. Two of these guys. Krakow. Two white pieces, and we gotta slap these. There it is. Alright. We have a thing. So this goes like this, and this goes like this. Alright. Secure the whole thing. We got some one bys here in the corners. Cool, cool, cool. I believe that might be the tongue, but, you know, as we're aware, I am quite often wrong. Um, but I'm feeling pretty good about my chances at the moment, so. Oh, man. I'm so excited because I know all these little spikes are teeth. Oh, boy. We're starting with some teeth. One, two. Stick the jaw onto there. Oh, this is so exciting. Alright, try and focus. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. This is the beginning of the jaw. Arr, 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 arr. Woohoo! Very toothy Klombo. He's got 2 rows of teeth in here. Awesome. Bah. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? Oh. Derp. I know what I did. I did it wrong. That's what I did. Slap that in there. There we go. That's mo better. Need a little gap in those teeth. Yeah. Now, Syria is a Klombo dental hygienist in game. Uh, they do look much different on the interior in game. You're right. um. Oh. Jesus. Nothing. Nothing. Luckily, it's very sturdy. Look at our little clam jaw. Our clam jaw so far. There's still so many teeth. Hmm. Interesting. These are really cool. The little pyramid pieces for his like little textured jaw area, you know? Breaking it. All right. Arr, 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 arr. All right. One side down, other side to go. And then I can go get a burrito. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Like so, like so. Missing a piece. We'll think about that in a minute. I'm sure it's just under the book again. Or maybe it went flying when I threw the leg. Who knows? Anything's possible. Do 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 do. So I just need that piece there. Ugh. Yep, sure did. That goes on there. Did that, did that. Give it a little squishy. Alright. We clom jawed it up. Many, many teeth. Double row. This is awesome. Alright, we've got 2 bags left. The second to last of which is going to be... bag number 7. Love it. They had showed me a little picture at the beginning that was like, this bag is going to be, you know, XYZ, but then I was like, this is definitely not enough pieces to... So, it must be just this last few bags that they meant, but I get excited, so... Right on, Jose. Yeah, check back later. The VOD will be up, I'm sure. I keep all my streams up on YouTube, so. And I will hit you up in Discord to get you that code sometime tonight. I'll try and do it right after the stream, actually, so that I don't end up doing it tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out, and congratulations on your new skin. Do 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 doom doom do doom doom doom. All right, we are deep into head country with the amount of snot that's going on here. Okay. Oh, that's not the right piece. Give me that back. I leapt before I looked. Do do doom. Do do doom. Doom doom doom. Okay. Strange, but I'll take it. And then this whole kit and caboodle slaps right into here. This looks like a really weird crocodile with 2 yellow eyes. Alright. That looks important. I bet you the other side does the same thing, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Because that's what I'm like. called it. Alright, so now we gotta build some crazy elaborate little thing. Oh, this must be for its little, like, frill collar thing that it has. Makes sense, makes sense. And 2 purple bricks high. Right, right. Pushing onto the side of its head like that. Alright. Do 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 do. It might be his brain. They're inside him, underneath like this section of him. There's a little Lego heart shape that I made inside him. So it's a little Lego heart, which it's kind of fun, but also a little depressing. Right, right. Okay. Then one of those. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Yep. Skipped a whole step again. Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. Situation normal. Okay, so this piece with this one goes here. And this goes here. That goes there. Okay. Right? Yeah, I think that's right. There's a little side jaw there. There's that top part we just made. Alright. L bracket. Slope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Just working out the side of that top jaw some more. I don't know. It's just it's a little tiny heart, and then it's like inside, hidden, and I don't know. It was just like, it was touching, but also sad. You know, like I don't know. Okay, there it is.
So many legs.
Can I pull this whole part off? We're gonna try. I need this piece. I'm taking it. Oh, shoot. I need this piece, too. I need it to stay there while I put this back together. There we go. Alright. Now that I have the piece I need, do 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 do. And this fits on here, but the right side down. I am quite confused. This is supposed to be that piece? Yeah. Son of a biscuit eater. There we go. I wonder what's gonna happen now. We have the torso and all 6 legs. We're currently in process on the Klom head. Arr, 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 arr. But it looks amazing so far. I skipped a whole section. Shocker. Oh, there we go. I'm distracted thinking about burritos. He is pretty hefty. There is no doubt about that. All right. What are his actual dimensions? Hold on 1 second. The box cats we're playing with. It's got to tell us on here somewhere. Huh. No dimensions. Very interesting. But yeah, he's going to be pretty beefy though when he's done. He's going to be about the size of the battle bus. Let's go like this. Oops. Probably want to use the right piece. What the truck have I done? Everything's fine. I just built a piece sideways. It's totally normal. Ah, shoot. Maybe not. Hold on a second. What did I do? How did I butcher this piece so bad? I think I built it the wrong direction is what I did. Come on. Just come off of there. Put all this back. Alright, so... Oh, I see what I did. I just put that in the wrong spot. Durr. Right. Which leaves all of that open for this to go here. Good. And I gotta make just the little last bridge. Interesting. Alright, that's where we're at. We got some upper cheekbone on either side. We'll see where it goes from here. Oh, got a whole lot of teeth incoming. 2 rows of teeth. His teeth are a little crooked. Let me fix that. Like this? Yeah, like that. Makes me feel like I'm making something from Tremors, even though it's nothing like this at all. It still gives me that vibe. Just some beast with a lot of teeth. Do 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 do. For real though, burrito sounds like a great idea. What do you want me to do here, Captain Crunch? Single square, single square. Okay. One, two, three. Right in a row like that. I'll take it. Um. Hmm. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Let me see if I goofed it up somewhere else. Hey, what do you know? Look at me, goofing it up somewhere else. Shocking. Absolute shocker. Alright. So now we just got these guys. Oh, no way. That's funny. I believe these are going to be its eyeballs. Yeah. You can see his brains still, but oh, that's fantastic. We'll put the rest of his face on, I guess, just as a courtesy. Oh, I missed a tooth. Right? Just like start plugging wires into his brain and see what happens. Just hook him up to a battery. It'll be alright. Oop. Saved it. Alright. What a delight. So that is the rest of his jaw. This piece was added on in the last step there. Um, so good. So good. I have some extra pieces. That always makes me nervous, especially when it's like four of the same thing. But that was a big bag that we just did, so I don't see any gaps in his teeth, anything like that. Let me see. Maybe does his face come out a little more? Yep, I think his face might come out a little bit, just a hair more. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. I like it. So that means now instead of a bunch of mystery pieces, we have one spare, two spare, a spare eyeball, and another spare. And that I'm way more comfortable with. So I'm glad I checked that because now he gets a properly flat face in the front. Makes the curve a little bit better in there too. But anyways, moving right along to bag number 8, our final bag, people. This is it. This is what it all comes down to. 5 hours into the stream. It's funny, that's actually how long I thought this build might take. Was 5 hours, and I futzed around for the little bit. I've taken a couple of breaks. So yeah, that was pretty close. But we only have a few steps left, and then that is that. But we're going to start by flipping this guy over, I guess. Doing some wild things to his underbits. That didn't sound right. Where do you attach to? Right about there? Sounds about right. It's nice of them to leave the top of his head flat so you could get a good push on that. Do 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 do. All right, purple pieces. Shockingly, we're going to use the purple pieces. Need 2 of those. No, sir. I didn't like it. That doesn't... How can I... They mirror each other. Very strange. Right, so like that. Okay. Okay. Those are both the same. You're the different one. Thank you. And then these go where? Okay. That doesn't seem right. It's because it's not. That's better. Okay. Little bits and bobs. What do we got? Little pink. Little another thing going this way. Little another thing going that way. All kinds of things going all which way on the end of this build. This is the part that I hope doesn't have to fit exactly somewhere, because Lord knows I'm not going to do it right the first try. Maybe I shouldn't count my Klombos before they're unhatched. Maybe I will do it. This one? Yeah, that seems all right. One of those? Sure, why not? One of these? We got one of those. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, mirroring it on the other side, but it looks like we're building up the big guy's top of his skull, maybe a little bit of his eye uh, expressions. But we still got a lot of bits in here. This is exciting still. Pink wedge. Here's one. Couple purple wedges. Couple purple wedges for the edges. It is kind of fun in a way that they gave the Klombo organs, even if, like the only one, that's real is his heart, but the brain, the possibility of that little pink bubble being his brain is pretty entertaining. But yeah, it's neat they gave him organs at all. Alright. Oop, hold on. Don't get turned around, kid. We're in the home stretch. You only get so many more goof ups and then you gotta retire. We're so close. I want to show you guys again what it looks like, but I'm just gonna add two more pieces, then be like, look at this again, and then add two more. Look at this again, So, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing that same thing regardless of how many pieces I add to it. So I don't know why I'm bothering to complain, but here's our Klomb coming right along. Arr, 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 arr. That's true, Saria. I didn't consider that. Alright, so we got some of these guys going in here. 4 of them to be precise. But yeah, because he eats everything. He eats the rocks, he eats wood, he eats all kinds of stuff. He ain't messing around. Pablo, shh. Don't tell her. You're gonna upset her. Do 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 do. Ooh, fancy. I gotta do how many of those? 6 of those? Jiminy Cricket. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Bow. 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 Wouldn't that be terrible if that's the noise that the Klombo actually made? Exactly, exactly. Oh boy, that would be terrible. All right, how does this work? Like that, I guess. Short stuff in there. This plugs into here? No. Yep, sure does. Click. Click out. Dun dun dun. We obviously are still a little short on body part count, but look at this lovely fellow. Fantastic. So yeah, it looks like we just got his little tail left, and we'll be all done. I don't have any more Legos to build. I have one more set, but I'm not gonna build it on stream. I got the Brickheads Luke Skywalker. While I was at the shop and they didn't have the Klombo. Let's see, so like this seems right. He looks really cool, but I don't have enough other stuff to build along with it to make it worthwhile. It would be like a 10-minute stream, which might be entertaining actually. But yeah, I figured I'd just skip it. Do 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 do. Um. I think I'm doing this right. We're gonna find out. Stuff and things, guys. We're so close. So close. So close. Uh, we just need all the pieces. So that's like What did I do? I need to mirror that, right? So it needs to go like that. Yeah. All right. Where do these go? We got this guy like this, and like this. A couple of these guys. Do. Put one of these in her, like y'all. Followed by one of them. One of these. A couple of those. One of them. Flip this bad Larry over, y'all. Slapping this guy into here. And that is all apparatide. Kerschnappen. Oh. Boom. That little nub of a tail is all she wrote. Look at that little sad tail. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Little baby tail. So little. But we have the Klom. We have become the Klom. Heck yeah. Alright. There's only one thing left to do. Well, actually, there's a couple things left to do. But step one, I'm going to ride the Klombo. I'm going to little Lego Long Tom with his coffee. He's ready to ride the Klombo. Dun, 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 dun. Don't spill your coffee, bud. All right. Heck yeah. Yeah, I am pumped about this guy. Let's see, what can I do with these for the temporary time until I get back to them? But yeah, he's wicked cool. I'm very pleased with this. And good size for sure compared to a minifig, you know. Bum 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 bum. For the angry Klombo set, yeah. I was thinking actually when I got this, you know, depending on what parts it had, like that would be a very distinct possibility of. Oops, I broke one of his butt spikes off. That would be a total possibility to like replace the parts with like red ones. And I was thinking how funny it would be actually if I took Klombo's head off and put it on the red dragon set. Like, arr, 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 arr. But we'll see if that actually works. We got some little things going on here, but it occurred to me make a fantasy transformer, like have the dragon turn into Optimus Prime or something. That would be cool. Because these are modular the way they are and they come apart so easy, that means we can probably reenact a Klombo running through a Durr burger and just be like, just like that. And now your house looks like a Durr burger. The plants survived, though. That's pretty impressive, right? And Klombo only lost 1 foot in that whole thing. Syria is completely traumatized now. Right, Fortnite Power Rangers would be great. Get some Zords. Oh, there's his other toe. He only lost 1 foot, Syria. He's fine. And like I was saying before about this set is was set up to be modular, so you can move where the doors are or where different parts of the set actually show up. So these pieces all just kind of place right back in. Uh, it was far more dramatic than it looked, I promise. Or looked more dramatic than it was, rather. So see, I've already got a working Durr burger back in full working order here. In what was that? 20 seconds. And that's cool too. The all these outside parts, like where the door is and stuff, you can move all of these. Oops. They do come off a little easy sometimes. But you can move all this stuff around to different areas. So, you can have like this over here or, et cetera, et cetera. It doesn't have to be set up the same way every time. You can change the way the storefront looks, different stuff like that. Change where the ordering sign is, like I was saying, they obviously when they made these, they intended for kids to play with them because they are built well, and they are built, like this completely modularly. Like you could set this up a dozen different ways. So it's pretty cool. Let me put all the pieces back in and slap the roof on it. Well, Syria calls her therapist. But yeah, see, look, Syria, it's all better. We fixed it. Pay no attention to the attic full of dynamite and skeletons. Um, but yeah, nobody tamed the Klombo. Oh, I should tame a I should have a Klomberry in my other hand. At least make this a little realistic. I just pulled his whole back off. I pulled just the chunk out of his spine where the. I'm sorry, Klombo. But yeah, so we got the Peely and Sparkplug's camp, uh, which of course came with the wolf, which I love the wolf. The wolf is great. Um, it's a shame I don't have a light handy. You could see the light glinting through his yellow eye. But when this is backlit, actually, hold on a second. Uh, I do. Everybody has a flashlight in their pockets these days. Yeah, so the light glinting in his eyes, the brick. He's coming for you. Wee 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 wee. Um. Oh, it's super late. All right. All right. And then of course we had the Durr Burger, which was recently destroyed by our our happy friend Klombo. So. Uh, 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 uh. Wait, what? We're all speaking German? What? I don't know what I missed, but I definitely missed something. Uh, but yeah, we did it, guys. We're one Lego set closer to victory. I don't know what victory is or what it looks like, but I feel like it's somewhere close. See if we can get everybody in the shot here for some parting words. Uh, don't go to the ruins to camp is always solid advice. Uh, we've got wolves, skeletons of all kinds, skeleton kings. You got to watch out for now. That would be cool actually if they added Oro to the game as like a mini boss. Um, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like another Raven type boss, but maybe he like spawns like a million skeletons, and you have to like fight your way to the. I mean, I'm gonna do that in K and K anyways. Now that I just said it, but it would be cool if they had it just as part of Lego. We got some skeletons. We got a little fireplace, a little workbench, all the dynamite for the Durr burger, which I mean, it's cool, but I don't get it. And still never found that other piece that I dropped either, so we'll have to look for that after the stream. Um, yeah, I'm pretty pleased all around with these. Like when I got the Shire, I was like, I don't know, if it was worth the money per se, stuff like. But these, I feel like were like spot on. I don't feel like I should have got more, or they should have, X, Y, Z. You know, uh, yeah, they look great. They're built to be played with. Even like I was saying earlier in the stream, these, like this llama, this is a delight. His little legs kick out. You know, like all the parts have little interactable, you know, portions to them. So you got your somewhat posable wolf. He can howl at the moon. He can do all kinds of stuff. But then all the characters that we got, we'll go through these one more time before we go. We got, of course, the Peely, just straight up regular Peely. He's a good dude. He doesn't want to be in focus. There's too much other stuff on the table for that to happen. And then, of course, Sparkplug. Where'd she go? Where are you, bud? Sparkplug, come back. Oh, here she is in the ruins. She's pretty cool. She's not very well armed, but she's definitely cool. And then, of course, this guys, this just blows my mind still. Like I can't stop being in love with how doofy this guy is as a Lego. Like look at that head sculpt. Look at that's just amazing. And then of course he came with uh, is this Beach Bright Bomber? Does anybody know which character this is? Once it focuses, if it ever focuses. Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, I can't remember. Bright Bomber number 132 exactly. That's that is exactly right. Beyond the first Bright Bomber, I can't keep track of which one is which. We also got um, yeah. He doesn't want to focus either. I can never remember his name either. Not that he comes up a lot in things, but I think this is the skin Joker wears in game. I don't know. I don't know. And then of course we got Oro. You saw we got two skeletons. which is exciting. The skeletons are super fun. Toss a couple of those into the mix. And we got 2 spiders. We are cooking it, guys. Oh, 3 spiders. Look at this. I forgot about the 3rd spider. Bam. Did a spider come with each set? Is that what happened? I think so. I think we got a spider with every set. There's spiders everywhere. They're going to fall out of the ceiling. Everybody watch out. Potato cake. That sounds good. Oh, man, look, sun's setting. Look at it. It just illuminated all my Legos on the table here. It's like magic now on the sun sets on a Durr burger restaurant. A once destroyed Durr burger. But all right, that is it. I will, after the stream, I'll make sure to get on Discord. I'll try and get Jose that code. And yeah, thank you everybody for coming out and hanging out. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, Bright Bomber was a little too long in the sun, definitely. No, I thought the same thing when I saw it. I was like, is this? And that's partially why for a second I thought it was a different character, because yeah, she is definitely tan, for sure. Without a doubt. But yeah, not sure what sets we're going to get into next. I know they got a lot of good stuff planned for the fall. Hopefully I'll build something cool before then. But yeah, appreciate you folks always coming out and saying what's up and supporting the lounge in the ways that you do. And yeah, after the stream, I'll make sure to get that code to Jose. And of course, you know, keep your eye out every week for Kaverns Klombos. 8 to 10 p.m. ish. Every Tuesday night. Like I was saying earlier, the last few episodes have been a lot of fun. If I had 2 codes, Pablo, I'd totally send you one. But it's funny, Jose is getting the code because I forgot I even had one to give away. I forgot the one Peely was the old pass skin, so I already have it. So he asked about it, so I'm gonna hook him up. But yeah, I'm sure you already have it anyways. I know you were just joking. But here's a little Bright Bomber riding a llama for the end of the stream. Off into the sunset. But all right, you guys are great. Thank you again. I really do appreciate you all, and I'm acclimating back to being at work again, so I should be having some more content coming out soon, I hope. But yeah, love you guys. We'll talk to you soon. Now I just got to figure out what button to push to make this end. I have it all set up on my other streams, but this one, it's going to be an experience. All right, bye.